子もん。そんなんでいいなら私も超能力を見せてやる。フォーク限定、一発で真ん中の100点で終わらせてやる。はい、もういい。また食べる気が買っていたのか。無駄な抵抗しやがって。そんなんでいいなら私も超能力を見せてやる。フォーク限定、一発で真ん中の100点で終わらせてやる。はい、もういい。また食べる気が買っていたのか。無駄な抵抗しやがって。そんなんでいいなら私も超能力を見せてやる。フォーク限定、一発で真ん中の100点で終わらせてやる。はい、もういい。また食べる気が買っていたのか。無駄な抵抗しやがって。
見つけたら取ってもらおうと思って。ヌンチャクで残念でした。こんな簡単な楽器がまともにできないなんて。とびくじゅう準備組みってね。不意ならだけど。そうでちゃんは将来落ちぶれまくるんだ。ぶん投げだけが超能力じゃないよ。そうです。よしです。
そんなんでいいなら私も超能力を見せてやる。フォーク限定、一発で真ん中の100点で終わらせてやる。はい、もういい。また食べる気が買っていたのか。無駄な抵抗しやがって。
見つけたら取ってもらおうと思って。ヌンチャクで残念でした。こんな簡単な楽器が Hey people, good morning, good morning. Sorry for being gone yesterday. Didn't mean to, but had something come up I had to do. Right smack dab in the middle of the day. So had to skip, sadly. Which is cool, we're all here now. All here now, and this just means that we get to end the week on advancing from, what is it? Amon Hene to Asante Hene. To finally get the Empire ring today. And blink on to see the pretty loading art. It's pretty art, but it finishes so quickly is a thing. You don't really get much time to enjoy it since it doesn't have CK2's load times. And music bop. Got plenty of CK2 music to enjoy now, or CK3 music. Hasn't got to be Kill Me Baby remixes. Never watched Kill Me Baby. Not for any distaste of it, just never really did. But they sure do make good remixes out of it. While this loads, right? While this loads. In lieu of playing CK3 free wall yesterday, when I was finally free, I played some CK2 with a boyfriend, and I'm so proud of them, they're getting much better. Spent most of my time trying to expand my influence in Aquitaine and spreading it to Barcelona. But they're getting better at managing their own vassals and invaded Brittany a couple of times to get the whole peninsula, survived an invasion from the Holy Roman Empire. With guidance from me, of course, but still, that was mostly them. As far as boyfriends go, I'm incredibly proud. And that was just the third session. Third CK2 session, and they've already picked it up well enough to survive an HRE invasion. But that was off-stream fun. Off-stream fun with the BF. This is CK3 time now. And what I want to do, I think, is spread along the coast here and get just enough more lands to satisfy the realm size of 80. I need 19 more. Realm size of 19 to increase. Then about 1,000 more gold and a pocket change amount of prestige. The prestige, easy, even if I'm spending them to expand here. The gold is just going to take a bit of a wait. Right then, how's a land? Now that I have the time and the need, can I take how's a land? You have no allies, you're attacking somebody else. Attacking Canum, really? Canum, who is allied to Ghana. And his own spouse. What land do you have? Oh, a couple of counts. And 1,000 extra troops, but still, that is bold. Is it because Kadam's busy elsewhere? What are you doing? Defending from Futa Jalonin. Oh, so you're off in Ghana, attacking here someplace to defend them. Attacking area of Darfur. Either way though, that's not just kind of busy, that's Hausaland busy. Hausaland with 6 juicy counties. If I take all this, then I'll just need 13 more lands to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's gonna take a lot of land. But then so does Guinea. I've only got up to here. So I'd still have to invade all this. All this from Ghana. All this from, what is it, Lori? Lobi. Borgu is still outside of reach because they're my allies. We're not. Oh, right. We're not allied with Borgu. Just Borgu. I don't have claims though, do I? My kids do. Borgu, you have 1,000 dudes, and you're allied with Fama Uwu of Borgu, but then Sei is highlighted. Oh. That's you then? Your husband is Sei? Which is why I can't attack Sei myself. They're tiny, but they have all of Borgu at their backs. Tiny though. But Borgu can't protect her husband from getting gobbled up by smaller, bigger Borgu. I could see about taking Borgu then. What can I take? Invade Kingdom. I can't subjugate, I've already used my 1 per lifetime. Already wage a subjugation war in your lifetime. But I could invade Kingdom. No. Borgu wasn't just Borgu. You got 2 kingdoms on you. Akan, Borgu, and Yorubaland. But that's okay, cause Kingdom Invasion includes all occupied counties outside of it. So I could reasonably invade for Borgu, or Gur. No, Gur's only got 1, 2, and 3. Whereas Borgu has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invasion for Borgu. Take everything else outside of it. Then, just enough Borgu to get war score 100, and then complete 11. No. Missing out on some. $14. I get 14 pieces of land if I invaded Borgu for Borgu and conquered everything else included. As opposed to 6 from Hausa land. And then have to climb all over the coast. Yeah, that'd take a while. Maybe it might behoove me then to invade Borgu, Kingdom of instead. Maybe take half of Hausa land, because I can still do duchy conquests, and that'll be 3 other way. Oh no. Maybe what I want to do then, because the big Borgu inside Borgu is still my only ally. And I don't want to lose those allies just yet. I've only got 6,000 troops of my own. Pinched between Ghana and Cannon, who don't have a lot right now, but they will. Ghana especially's got like 6,000, 7,000 troops max. 6,683. After he undoes his war depletion. Alright. So I think what I'll do is invade Hausa land for 1 duchy of it. Take half of Hausa. Then maybe Opanda. We have a truce right now, right? Yeah, we got a truce for a bit. Opanda once that expires. Maybe see about Lobi. Who's Lobi allied to? Allies inside. Allies that are mine. Where's Toro? Toro is also mine. So Lobi's only got 1 real ally to stress about. So I could take on Lobi first then. I said, what else does Lobi have? Because that can't all just be 1 duchy. That'd be a huge duchy if true. Nah, see, of course not. Either way, though, I'll split between 3 duchies. One gives me 3 lands. Other gives 1, other 2. Alright, so could go for Duchy of Lobi. Then switch it on over to Hausa land. See if Opanda expires their truce. Then rotate back around. While picking off Kono, Sapi, and then, when I'm nice and bloated, and near the end of my life maybe, because I'm already, what, 26 years old, 26, I'm an old lady already. Then, betray Borgu, our closest and only ally for generations. Well, I say generations, it's only been the 2nd generation so far. Alright. Hausa land. Those are your armies, huh? Are they? No, they're not. I don't see Hausa's armies. You have 1900 and enough gold to easily filter in more mercs. I'll sit you off for now. Lobi then. What's your gold situation? Pathetic. Alright, Lobi first. How's my troops? 6,000? And my rally point? Rally, rally, rally? Oh. Ambitiously waiting for the Hausaland campaign. Capital's right across the border. Great then. I'll take capital first. Kisi, who are you attacking? Can I see? Defending against Lobi? Great. Maybe then, I'll wait for Lobi's war to finish. Because you guys are what? You're on the move? Alright. Should I then go for Kono first, until Lobi's war finishes? 1,000 dudes, allies of my vassal, and my vassal. Poorly chosen allies. Duchy conquest would take the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Kono first, go for the coast. And his allies with Toro, so lucky him. He gets his allies' armies marching straight in. Just his allies' armies are my armies. Cute, he's already got guys on the inside of my realm. Well, he can invade all he wants. Since there's no way he could invade all this at the time it takes for me to take his entire kingdom. Well, not kingdom, you know what I mean. Actually, lesser quality. Lesser quality, stay here. Higher quality, just in case, goes out. And have you set for where are my siege commanders? Is that my only one? My sole siege commander. My Onagers cannot complete soon enough. 5 more years? Great, just in time for Hausa. Just in time for Hausa land? Seno, where is Seno? Oh, not one of mine, surprisingly. Last few times it was notable guest. Somebody with a duchy claim on something. Was a duchy we already possess. How much longer? 10 more days, cool. And 4 months for the one without the siege commander. And prisoners. Hello, who have we got? 1 day, and I'm already freaking in your face. Well, either way, 21 gold is all they have. Cute. They think they could assault back. Anywho, easy war, GG. Who we got? Who to capture? Random old lady. Just for you. Nobody. No, they do want to pay for her. Wait, is that your own gold you're paying? She actually is paying her own gold. Favor, sure. What have you got, kid? You got any money? No money in the kid. Oh well. Hordian, welcome back. How are the drugs? How was the chat? Trash? Hordian, you left saying you were going to take out the trash, and now you come back saying you took yourself out. That better not mean what I think it means. Kono is part of Guinea. And that's all going to crew. What peoples are here? Mel peoples. I'm sure crew could handle it. Or better yet, have they got Mel people in court? Or in the realm? Mel culture, we got a few dudes. Alright, I'll give him a spineless villain. I'll give him the chieftains, then pass him off to this dude. That way, the Mel people get their local representation, and I still get fewer, bigger vassals. Where is Grant? Oh wait, no, that's why. I can't grant vassals? I don't have any valid vassals to transfer? What do you call this? That's just all count stuff. Wait. Did I grant to the right person? Or did I not yet grant? No? Nana? Oh, I gave it to you as well. You already had land. I should have marked as not being a ruler. No worries, either way. Either way, it's all gonna be swallowed up by the same kingdom. Alright, your drug empire. I thought at first he meant illness and being sick, and so having to take whatever Sudafed you can get for your rhinitis. Only increased by 3. Realm size, I guess, only counts the big name things and not the little tiny subdivisions. Would be nice if it did count the baronies. Though I guess we don't really have baronies because it's all tribal. Alright, Lobi, how's your war? Still going on? Did he get himself more allies? Borgu? Wait. Allied to Borgu, really? But that's my Borgu! How dare he? Ally with my husband's family. Just for that, they have to be punished. Opalan, we expire when? October of next year. Excellent. Alright then, Sappy. Please tell me that all you have is Sappy. He's only got the duchy thereof, but is it all Sappy? It's not all Sappy. It's mostly Sappy. Alright, Sappy, what allies do you have? Please tell me you're allied to my vassals. Crew, Casa next door, Bindugu? Who's Bindugu? Where's Bindugu? In Ghana. Well, I'm sure you could take him. Casa's only bringing how much to the table? 500? And Bindugu has 86. Big, strong people here. Alright, do it. Deploy. He's looking at the 1, 2, 3, and 4 anyway. And his capital is the next step over. Siege, siege, siege. Alright, and I might have to see about replacing my bush hunters with pikemen or something. Who's missing out? An empty council position. Marshal! I haven't got any good marshals. Oh well. At least Igbo Land gets to be happy. Living out his dream of having an empty position. Dudes, pulling out 3,000 right away. Are those all mercenaries? They gotta be all mercenaries. Hired 1,400 mercenaries. And then wasting even more money. Ooh, level of splendor increased. We're no longer obscure, are we? We're insignificant! What's the benefit of being insignificant? Is there any benefit? Children born with 200 prestige. Marrying the dynasty gives prestige. A max of plus 15 long reign opinion. Plus maximum plus 20 for long reigns. If we become noteworthy. Tonight, I have stripped myself of every symbol signifying my rank to walk anonymously among my soldiers. It is a quiet evening. So when the argument breaks out, the word reaches me loud and clear. An infantryman is trying to convince his commander, my marshal, Kronti Hane Mala, of the advantages of alternative strategy. Mala will hear none of it. As I approach, the infuriated man raises his fist. Mediate, diplomatically, and gain 1 martial lifestyle perk. Step in, protect the soldier. Good chance of getting fought seasoned warrior for 1 prowess, but only a 6% chance of 1 lifestyle perk. Hey, Angel Candy. Make an example out of them both and gain dread. No. Sneak away and take credit. With an innovative strategy. Nah, mediate. A loyalty hook on Kawoyoko. Kronte Hanamala's arm freezes mid-blow as I raise my voice. The emotional intensity in my words seems to strike a chord. His expression softens to embarrassment. He stammers out an apology, and scurries away. The soldier beams with gratitude. Thank you, my lady. You'll never know a more faithful servant than Kawoyoko. I don't know, though. He's not exactly a siege commander, is he? He's just reckless. Reckless and patient. Adopt his strategy. Innovative strategy and 100 lifestyle martial experience. Or discuss the strategy to learn more about warfare. For 1 lifestyle perk for martial. Guaranteed, as opposed will gain 100 martial only. Get the perk. What do I want? I'll adjust them now for cheaper Casus Belli cost. Siege engine effectiveness when they don't exist yet for like 5 years. Oh, Hordian, insignificant is a step up. The renowned level begins with obscure. And we were obscure. So now we leveled up to insignificant. What's it gonna do? That's right. Available perks. Dread gain? Nah. Not too worried about defense of the homeland. Oh wait, good way. Peace acceptance plus 10 would be cool. Means how to do less war. I was just doing this for the cost, wasn't I? The Casus Belli cost. Movement speed would be cool though. Alright, can I change lifestyle perks or lifestyle focuses? Not yet. Oh well. 60% of the heavy armaments on the market. Dang, Hordian going straight for the... Did they attack me? They did. The fools. Going straight for the monopoly and the market control. A guardian for young Gyasi. Who's this? My son. My second son. Alright, Gyasi. What is your focus going to be, lad? Diplomacy? I guess. He's my second son anyway. Let's have you... Disinherited? No. Educated by... Well, I guess by me then. I've got the best diplomacy and pretty decent stewardship in martial. Negotiate alliance with Maknae. Monty. But he's tiny. No offense, dude. Oh wait, no. My half-brother's got olive crew now. Dude. Wait, is there anyone else? Because they do have the perk that allows one alliance without marriage. Ghana? Are you still a big no? He's at war, so I can't ask him. Which means the same for Kanam, because he's at war as well. She, sorry. Is not your ally. How about Gurma? I have no intention of attacking Gurma, who's already attacking there. What about... I have a daughter, don't I? Or is it all sons? No, it's all sons. That's fine. Youngest son that probably won't inherit. Are there any daughters of Ghana we can marry? No, just Sao? This is sorting by alliance power. And I'm getting a whole bunch of nobodies. Oh, that's sad. That means I can't get anything from Ghana or Kanam already. Have I been exercising? Hordian. 10 minutes of plank a day, and 150 push-ups. It's not much, but it does help keep focused. In that case, sure, I'll take the alliance of my half-brother. I don't know if that counts for my... Well, that is tragic. Only decent quality, and they're rushing in here. How on earth do they all get such superior quality? That's Army of Somme, Army of Casa, Army of Bena. Only one of those stacks is an actual mercenary company, so unless they've got... I don't know, maybe the AI gets the advantage. Oh dude, have you seen my legs? My legs are where it's at. If anything, my legs are the best part of my body if we're talking physical fitness. The push-ups and the planks are just catch up for everything else. I think he's going to busy himself and all of his armies. No, they are going for Sanda then. Which is good, because Sanda is sieged down by me. So if they're trying to unsiege Sanda, they become the attacker, and we become the defender. But it's still a huge gap in quality of troops. Oh man, Plank is great for everything. Everything hurts when I do it. He's splitting his armies, even better. As it stands, because quality is so much more important. More allies joined the war. Hold on. Just how many allies are you getting here, buddy? Zholof joined. Did she cancel all the betrothal she has to get more people into this? I bet she did. Well, two can play theft. Hubby. And it only costs me 150 prestige, which easily comes back. How much longer for this siege? 25 days still. Goodness. And even his troops are merely high quality. Alright, so does it count as defending if I attack her as well? Chances are even. Wow, they get the defender bonus. Okay then. That is cruel. They're positioned perfectly so that... What if I go to C? It costs 71. They're being clever about it. I don't like that they're being clever about it. I'll just have to lose Sanda then. Lose Sanda, then come back for Temne. You know what? I don't like this. I'm just gonna white peace. Will not accept white peace. In that case, I'm just gonna sit my butt in Temne and wait for them to go siege down other areas here and here and here all throughout. Because they can't attack me. I'm being stubborn, sitting on their capital defensively. The only thing they can do is go off and leave. All of them, all their allies, split up. As my ally spends his time circling the globe. If I choose to go here. Still even. Wow. I kind of like this. They're being actually strategic about what they do with their armies. They've split. Okay, if I go for here, to my own home, probably win, and then they leave by then. And those armies are going off elsewhere. Oh, he's coming back around. Come on, get in before him. I just realized I had the wrong champion out too. That's fine. The momentum is in my favor anyway. We'll decisively lose, but we'll be defending. Alright, Siege Commander, you're good enough, but what if I switch you out for someone with more advantage and a Holy Warrior, because we're all heathens now. And then just probably lose. Supply I don't get, because we're in home. This is our home territories, and yet I still lose supply being at home. I don't get it. The warfare aspect of CK3 is one I don't yet understand. Dude, 2 Siege Commanders. Better army commander, higher quality, supply running low. Oh well. I'll take a maybe, I guess. Unless... 146 for superior quality mercs. Elite quality. Alright. If I gotta. There. Even chance of winning. Pregnancy? Aww. This husband's a sweetheart. I don't yet know how I'm going to handle partition succession. But I'll take that over the uncertainty of the game over. We'll probably win. Cool. We'll win decisively. Bring it then. And you move when? On the 13th of January. And my dudes get here when? 20th of January. No, in that case, turn around. Wait here, then attack them, once their movement locks in. Or they can flee. They can flee and be cowards instead, see if I care. Or take them all out, that works too. If they keep wanting to throw more men to the slaughter. Opponent is starving. What am I supposed to do about that then? Because clearly, sitting at home does nothing to help my supply problems. Is it a size thing? Am I simply bringing too big a sack of armies? For the supply limits available? What could I do? Hit and run for heavy defense, spearman, archer damage, skirmisher, heavy cav. We don't do heavy cav though, we don't have any cav. Supply capacity up could be useful. Well... maintenance also could be cool. No siege engines yet, but it will have siege engines. My wards get additional skills. Could be a cool thing to get. Cultural fascination progress quicker is also pretty neat. Maybe some stewardship. Demand payments for hooks. What have we got here? Groom to rule. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. Or make friends. Cheaper title creation. Nah, I got all the titles I want. Alright, stewardship it is then. More income. Nah, all stewardship. Oh, isn't that cute? She's holding her belly. Aww. Leave enough to besiege. You'll take my other siege commander, while this stack goes for pure combat. Where's my mercs? Didn't I have a stack of mercenaries? They were hiding from me. My superior armies. The audacity of it. I don't recall disbanding them. And hubby's armies, where's my hubby? Still busy, often who knows where. Thanks, husb. Do you want to surrender now? No? Base reluctance 99? Alright, taking Nalu might do it. Husband? How could a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet here I am, my heart beating on while yours has gone quiet. Oh Yankuaga, my spring blossom. Life would not be the same without you. What did you die from? Oh. Did I send him off to war by accident? Memories remain. 35 stress. Find peace, 10 stress. Well, of course I'll have the memories. Even if that's a more stressful way to look at it. Anywho, are you guys worth money? No. They can't afford it. Unimportant character. Are you? Oh well. Grunty Hanabendu. Your arrest isn't contributing war score, is it, since you're not Kasa yourself? Nah, prisoners giving no war score to this. Alright, in that case, sure. Pay your way out. And yet another son. How about, name you after your father. No, not my father, his father, I mean. After Yankuaga. Alright, so do I want a new spouse for myself? Who do we have for Alliance Power? Just Igboland? Really? Nobody wants to ally with me? Nobody the size of kingdoms? Fine then. Then I shall be alone. No, there are mercs there. I guess that Their elite quality just doesn't do enough to counteract my own poor quality. Will maybe win. Chances even. I'll take those chances. I mean, come on. I outnumber them by like 7 times. Will lose decisively. Let's prove them wrong. Come on, dice rolls. It's all about the dice. And yet another counselor dead. From what? Slain in battle. Counselors, you got jobs to do. You shouldn't be going to war. And those are my good counselors too. Oh well, crew, you have a non-aggression pact with us anyway. You're our ally, in fact, so... Trust in the bro and putting Kebi in instead. Another dying in combat? Slain in battle? Who's this? Here with who? Really? Really? What? I just put him in too. Just put him in. Fine, bro. You could have the job. Even if you're garbage at it. Is that a second war going on? And why not just go through land I already own? There you go. Well, still gonna lose it from attrition. Over up here. Sieging down their own ports again. And a faction, who dares? Ultimatum any time. Peasant rabble, who? Fante, Wasa, Kumasi, my own peoples. Fine then, tax lien. More popular opinion. And less control. I'll take that, I guess. I mean, I haven't been able to raise popular opinion anyway. Popular opinion plus 30 raised it to negative 17 in my capital. But my people truly hate me when I'm doing everything I can to expand their own prosperity. I do this for them. This is all for their own benefit. Do they not realize? When my father started this venture, we were nothing more but tiny Kumasi and a dunce. And now we rule most of this coast and up the coast of the Niger River. How on earth does that diminish our popularity? We have uplifted them from rabble to royalty. Oh, and they dare to attack me now. I'll keep it on the siege commander, I guess. Numerically going to win as it is. Five months for their siege. 3 months for ours, plus siege commander to make it quicker. Dang, that's a lot of prestige gained from it. I should fight more often, if it's giving that much fame and that much devotion. Three months versus 2 months. There are fair stretches of unsettled land in the Chitam Kumasi, often blamed on unsuitable terrain. My steward has suggested that an irrigation project might make it arable, and therefore, thereby, valuable. Does that an aqueduct that I can just barely afford? A ditch in soil network, if successful, gives irrigation ditches for more development. Unsettled for good reason, just dismiss it all. New aqueduct comparison gives me what? Development growth 20 and control growth? Ah well, give me that ditch and soil network. A cheaper maybe as opposed to an unknown maybe. Oh, just tick to 100. Meanwhile, you have 58 days and I have 40. It is a race then. Come on. 30 versus 48. My irrigation project in Kumasi is progressing, but with more difficulty than expected. According to my steward, the ground is both twice as rocky and twice as porous as we thought. Peasants work hard. Well, they just did revolt against me. Drop the popularity even more into the negatives. Take our time. Progress continues, but a small chance of progress completed. Always quarters to cut, work them to death anyway. No. Take our time, get this right, it's for my people. Cool. There, see? Almost the entire coast now. And what a pretty map it is then. Peasants though, popular support is way in the gutter. Minus 51 from offensive wars. Youch. Think what I'll do then, once I get enough land to satisfy 12 away still, to satisfy the realm size requirement, and thus I'll only have to focus on the gold increase. Then I suppose that means going out of wars for long enough that the people slowly start to like me again. What's Hazalan got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That I cannot take all at once and across 3 duchies. Kids. My kids still have claims on Borgu, right? Or now they do? Claim on Kingdom of Borgu. Implicit claim on Yoruba, Akan, etc. Alright, all my kids have them. Except for the one born after my hubby died. Sadly. Well, since I'm getting so close to the Empire, then I don't have to use a present or future claim on, or don't have to use the invasion or subjugation of Borgu. Could just use a claim on it. Especially since they've only got the one kingdom title. So pushing for the one kingdom should take everything from them. Unless they just take the kingdom and they split off to like some rump in the periphery. Which either way, Takura is all spread apart, so going after Takura would be pointless, long and prolonged. Casa, you got any more allies on ya? Too many allies. Joloff again. Tarkur. And Naomi. Everyone here is just all friends. What's up with that? It's like they don't all want to be invaded. Oh, hold on. What happened to... Oh, Panda got swallowed by us. Who took it? Ibadan did. Well done, you. Fighting my wars for me, so I haven't got to. Ooh, Say's been taken out. Now split between Mamprusi and Say. Which means one less ally for Borgu. All they have is just Say. I guess you could say they have no more Say. And Lobi, you're still being warred against? Except Lobi's got himself more allies. And definitely does have Borgu, which I can no longer rely on. Kong, which is mine. Totoro, which is mine. Diulasso, where's Diulasso? Oh, his own ally. Still though, Borgu and Lobi against me. Borgu, how many duchies do you have? Just the 2. I mean, I could rush it. Or I could wait and just do some raids instead. Borgu, since longer allies, what have you got? 12 gold. 0. 15. 21. 23. Zero in the capital. Anywho. Time, I think, to go shopping. Totoro spared. Despite successfully besieging a settlement of Bisandugu, a fortification protecting swaths of Greater Toro, Maganzo Mana has restrained his troops. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. Though your vassal has been spared, the god and I are personal domains hungrily. Oh, is that a Ganon raid going on my border? That's it. That's fine, it's just a handful of prestige. Won't cost me a thing. Speaking of though, who to give Sappy to? Find Mells who are not rulers this time. And ideally lowborns. Where's that grand title? Not my vassal. Sure he is. He's a low-born courtier of my people, isn't he? Can't grant title. There we go. How about him? Kiparsi. Good enough of a person. Or how about someone to fill in a counselor slot? Who's mediocre? Stewards and marshals are mediocre. As are all these dudes. Everyone's mediocre. Alright, Pesse, how about you? Could I give you land? I can give you land. Who's got Sanda? I don't recall giving Sanda out, but oh well. Right. While I'm at peace, I should see about dropping these dudes and replacing them with somebody else. Because now most of my enemies are going to be in hills, dry lands. Stagnant progress in the irrigation. My liege, the irrigation project in Kumasi is running behind schedule, my steward reports. Far behind. Haven't inspected the work. I worry whether it will be complete in my lifetime. Sure will be. New taskmasters? No. I think I want fewer. More popular opinion. More money spent. Or aim it a little lower. Just continue the project. No consequences, no benefits. Then my spy master dies, because of course, can't keep people, can I? Was it done? Cool. Finished my robbery. And who's now raiding on what border? I don't see him. Oh, there they are. He's rich one quick. Barely even looking away. And then bam, finished. I am present on the day that the levees will be brought down to bring water into my new network of ditches in the chiefdom of Kumasi. It takes hours for the water to start spreading properly. Comma. The ground is still hard and inhospitable, and much work remains, especially as my project is not quite as grand as I had envisioned. Nevertheless, the water is fresh, and will in time bring new life to the soil. As the rivulets begin to stream, I reflect on all that my work has taught me. And gain +1 stewardship lifestyle perk all the same. And 20 years of 5% development growth. So what do I want then? Meritocracy? I don't have a liege. But that leads to domestic affairs, vassal levy contribution, vassal contribution, counselor opinion, less likely to join factions, meh. Cheaper buildings, collect tax effectiveness. Buildings could be cool, because that's expensive. Demand payment for hooks. And then more vassal tax. Monthly income at war. To drop the burden of warring. Okay. Have I got hooks still? Can ransom her. Demand payment. Is what I want. And little Kwaku needs a guardian. Let me see, Kwaku. You want learning or diplomacy? Let's put you on learning. You're on learning, are you? You're my second son, right? 10-year-old, 9-year-old, third son in line. Alright, let's set you for learning. And who better to teach you than our high shaman? Usurp Duchy of Sapi. Nah, Sapi's fine. That costs too much money. Could make kingdoms. Kingdom of Igbo Benu is in italics. Wonder why you're in italics, but the rest aren't. They're both de jure kingdoms on the map. The cost is the same. Weird. It's not a de jure thing since Toro and Igbo Banu are part of Guinea. So no idea why. Any more prisoners? I have 4 more prisoners actually. Will not accept ransom. Fine. Toss them out. Give me hooks. Hooks that they can't pay back because they have no monies. No money here. 15 monies. 15. Cool. Gyasi came to me, complaining about Yarkpawalo bullying him. He started asking how to get someone hanged if he felt like they should. This is what, second son, third son? Wants to hang somebody? Your will is the only law that matters and make him arbitrary. For -2 stewardship, no. Although -50% stress gain and more dread. So arbitrary finally has some benefits. In CK2, it was the worst. You never want arbitrary. And I still don't. Stay hidden wherever you go. And become craven instead, still a sin to Akomists. Hide in your room instead, become lazy. For -1 to everything. But -1 to everything and plus 15% stress loss as opposed to -2 to stewardship. How's my stress right now? 35? Sure, son, just hide in your room, see if I care. Mama's got a grown-up headache and can't deal with this right now. 0 gold. 3. 0. 0. 3. What's the next target? 0? 15 then. 15 then home. And a little bairn captured. He's got no money. Get out. But loads of cash now. 250 already. Nice. Alright then, might as well bump up that prestige while I'm here. Feast, hunt, in quick succession. And drop stress. Guests are gathered, had loads of feasts already. Who's Dorgu fighting? Defending against Gurma and the Chieftain of Se. For the Chieftain of Se. Oh, so it's Se's fight that you're protecting them from. Which is cool. One less ally for Borgu then. What did I promise last night? I cannot remember what led up to it. But I do remember slapping the back of my vassal, Kortehene Bendu, telling her that I'd do anything if she asked me. Now rumors abound of the oath I swore. Is this Dragon Maid? Am I becoming Kiyobashi's Dragon Maid? Get a weak hook on me? Or just drunken ramblings? A wither? Just a little doom? Maybe. Plenty of suns now, so there'll be no terminal game overs today. So she has a wealth focus herself. and golden obligation, so she could totally demand payment for this hook she's gonna get on me. Oh, whether that's alright. Not everyone can be on 24/7 after all. If you need to be chill, I totally understand it, man. Get your rest, do whatever rest that manifests as. But the was done already. And you've got nothing here either. Okay, just home then. What started as an extraordinary feast became an exceptional one, thanks to the presence of Kroti Hane Borfo. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. Did I make a friend? No, just a pin up. But you do grow closer to him. Oh, Wither. Violet Evergarden still lingering. It is very much like a good book as it ends. And you're kind of left in that, not quite afterglow, but a similar sensation of, that's it, I enjoyed it, but it's over now, and what now? Eager Reveler. Diplomacy and intrigue up, and opinion of revelers plus 10. Cool. Hungry for more debauchery, or hungry for hunts. But I can't drop these dudes? No, I can. Didn't see the dismissal and got weirded out. Nothing else is good, huh? Well, I still swear by ReZero. ReZero was fantastic, even if the beginning's a bit slow to really establish the loop aspect of it. Though I might also recommend Shinsekai Yori if you haven't seen that one yet. Look at that spineless churl, Seema. Malik Agdoon hisses from atop his hunting steed. My vassal, Krunti Hane Seema, seems to have a hard time bearing the insults. Acting like a child, and make him taste the belt. Malik of Hausaland. What's Hausaland doing on this? Wait, hold on. Hausaland is married to my vassal. That does not seem very wise. Kebi has married it. Alright, so I have to absorb Hausaland ASAP then. Mediator for 5 years. Or whip him. Whip him for marrying against my interests. Bow in hand, quiet steps. Eyes on the stag in front of me. A deep breath, and is that Malik Agdoon? My traitorous vassal is creeping through the forest ahead of me, fully concentrated on the majestic stag and oblivious to my presence. Slaughter him. No, this is not the way. But I am wrathful. So in my heart, I really, really want to shoot him. That's fine, I'll take the stress. 40 stress and then plus 10 stress more because of my wrathful nature. But I get more piety from it. Hunt is drawing to an end. Oh well, got my prestige at least. See, prestige is way easy to build up. Bang. Like a fifth of the way towards the living legend. Almost a paragon of virtue. And the family as a whole is still insignificant. Dare I seek the aid of spirits. 12 away from the realm size. Almost at the prestige, plenty of piety. Gold is going to be a hard one. Let me see, I'm making 6.3 gold a month, right? 6.3 times 12 is how much per year? 75 per year. Alright, what is 1200 divided by that? 15 years. 0.87, so 16 years to make all the gold I need. 16 years of peace is plenty of time for my vassals and my peasants to like me again. My vassals are fine. But popular opinion, how cruel. That now I do have to worry about the peasants. How's, I forget, what vassals have you got? Or not vassals, allies. No one but your husband. Excellent. Sorry, peasants. 2 week, 2 week. Cool. Because now Hausa is ripe for the taking. In bits and pieces, 3 wars at a time. Think I'll war for this end first, because that way I grab the capital. As a war target, and just for the capital bonus. Armies, how's armies? 4,000? Allegedly of superior quality. Though I don't know. She's got 2,000 and the means to hire more in the form of mercs. And I have, well, I guess Crew's my ally, but Crew's also my vassal. Children, could you bring me allies? Any allies at all? Kingdom of Sao is where? How far away is Sao? It's closest 4,000. Alright, my kids are marrying Sao. 6 years of age? Who's closer? Who's age appropriate for him? 11, 9. Eldest son, what if I marry you? Too young Tukuri, huh? Tukuri seems just your type. Medium chance of children. We all get prestige. Oh, we already know how that is. I think the BF is Jehovah's Witnesses, so anti-cult activities has become kind of a side hobby. And dude, Wither. Lightning that good. Enjoy it. We had lightning that good back when I was playing, what was it? The Dow DLCs for Dishonored 1. Exit of Thunder, even if it knocked out the internet for a while that day. Other kids going to marry who? Igboland. My own vassals. Jolof. It's only 1,689, right? But everyone in this area is allied to Jolof. If I take that alliance for myself, then going against Kasa and Takrur becomes a little bit easier. Sorry, Jolof. Wadai? Where's Wadai? Abori people is gonna be way out here. You're Wadai. Maybe someday. Either way, son, you're 9 years of age. She's 5. Who's closer to 5? You're 7. Spouse get for you. Most excellent. Your poem, Wither. I rather liked. It's a bit sublime. I enjoyed the sort of like almost personification or anthropomorphization of the nature. But I couldn't help but... I don't know if I'm looking too deep into it. But you are with her voice after all. And you start off with your voice on the wind that you set out to seek. Now, what you write below does make it clear that you talk about some nature you had as a kid or whatever. But with how it starts, and the kind of emotional journey it goes on, I can't help but see a different meaning in it. That's probably not the meaning you intended. What is House Island? All drylands? Drylands and hills. Well, they're not bad at hills and drylands. They just get... well, they're out in hills. They get more damage and toughness in hills. No disadvantage in drylands, just no advantage either. Pikemen, by contrast. Desert mountains, mountains, hills. So much the same. Horsemen seem attractive, because that's drylands advantage up for damage, straight up offense. But then hills, damage down, mountains, damage down, desert mountains, wetlands, which we will be seeing if we have to fight over in Ghana. None of them about our dozy people. Oh, that is unfortunate. A third layer then. Seeking out the outdoors for some solace and comfort. Finding them not there at all either. Who's alive? Sal? Jolof. And Sal are now with me. Well, Sal is close by. So, push comes to shove. Come on, Sal, let's get this thing started then. And by default, it gives me exactly what I want. Dang, Wither, really? That's the very definition of sublime, isn't it? Something that beautiful that's just way too much to take it at once. Ally, where is? The one time I get to actually enjoy Sal. What I should have done? Oh, don't tell me Sal's got her own wars going on. Sal, really? You just had to start a subjugation war as soon as I started my war. And their neighbors. Neighboring wars all at once. And the contract with the Mercs is expiring, so there goes my superior troops. Darn it, Sal, having the exact same idea I had. Oman hen or a peasant, high or low, it does not matter. Am I just sick? Just still. Oh no, I'm down to fine. Wait, I still get walking dog? Even in death, OT is still watching over me. That's too great. Too late for caution. No. No more than is necessary. Abrima offered me a clear potion in a gilded vial. As I had tasted some previous remedies of Abrima's, I were worried at first, but when I drank, I could detect neither odor nor taste. I inquired about the ingredients, but she told me it was a secret recipe. The mysterious potion should be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms were alleviated, and the world seems a little bit brighter. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten actual positive treatment in CK3. Onagir's gotten. Alright. What to be fascinated with now? Mott's give what? Fortification buildings? Nah. Mustering grounds? Size of men-at-arms regiments +2. Oh! Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. It's not just the max 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the number of men-at-arms. You could actually increase the number of them per stack. That's why my supplies are... not my supplies, my quality is all garbage. I've got the quantity, but not quantifying the quantities. And it's cheap too, it doesn't even cost all that much to raise more of them. To increase your size. 120 prestige, that's a feast. That's all that is. I got nothing but prestige. Well then. So definitely tempted to get mustering grounds. Armored footmen as men as arms. Do I care for armored footmen? No terrain effects. But it is heavy infantry. Currency for what? Development growth plus 10%? Eh. Ledgers for domain +1? Could be cool. Canoes could also be helpful as I move into Gurma or Ghana. But I don't see many other rivers. Though cheaper embarkation is still cheaper embarkation. And you can raid by sea. And raid speed up. City planning is village center, shrine, prayer hall, and trading outpost. Within 400 years. As cool as more men-at-arms are, I'm not maxed out yet anyway. I'm still grossly underutilizing them. City planning it is then, within 51 years. What's Banus do again? I don't remember Banus. Levy reinforcement rate. Nah. Well, at least now I know where I've been going wrong. Where are my siege commanders? Are they all dead? Did I lose all my siege commanders? I think I did. Oh well. My steward, Kronti Hane Manti, informs me that there's a desperate need for a new road to traverse the city to Chieftain Bafanti. Okay, see it done. How's my steward? 8 stewardship. Kwasi Badu is 15. Okay. Since Badu is so much better than my own steward. She's not trying to march all the way to... No, not to Kamasi. She's going east. Where to Sao? I marry Sao, get them to help me, and they're just busy over in Chad and Sudan. My steward seems almost shocked. I have been inspecting the road, construction in Fanti, and the peasant workers are so much more efficient than I expected. Even I might learn a thing or two from them. Use this knowledge. Construction lessons learned. Eh. Or be stubborn and don't learn from peasants. Use this knowledge. There hasn't been any battles and already at 7% war score. Oh, that's for the subjugation. A secret exposed. Whose? Vassal Conte Hene Borfor has an affair with Nana Oluwasegun of Oyo. Crime cannot go unpunished. What will happen? Imprison them both. Or stop at malice and lies and lose one level of devotion. Aww, but I just became a devoted servant. And he's got no money to which afford his ransom. She's got some money to afford her ransom. Guards. Have you pay for yourself 50 gold? Gimme. And you've got nothing. Where even is Basa? Basa, 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 you're important. No, he's not. In that case, he could sit there and stew on what he's done. Even an unfinished highway has highwaymen, it seems. Kwesi has problems with supplies that never arrive, and workers who are scared of leaving their villages. At this rate, the road Infante would never be finished. Postcards? Oh, what I should have done was use a kingdom subjugation on this. Oh well. Roadside patrol is, oh no, levy size down, not levy size. Not my low quality levies, whatever will I do? And more prisoners. Won't accept his ransom. Unimportant. Aw, dude, that's okay. We care for you. Come on in, dude. I won't accept a hook and recruitment. But he's got money. He could pay for it. Fine then. No hook. Just recruitment. And how about you, kid? 50 gold for him, but... Whose kid are you? Oh, not her kid. So it's not counting towards war score? Okay, I'll take the gold then. If his imprisonment was counting towards war score, then I would have kept him. As I woke this morning, stopped being ill. Upset Baron? Marshal, really? Well, lucky for you, I found a better Marshal. Who's this? I don't know these people. Not one of mine. You're over in Dendi. Eh. People getting married without my permission. Scandalous. Finding the already completed parts of the new road immensely beneficial. The Merchants Guild Infante has made a donation for the sake of expanding the road further. Help my pockets. I get road progress either way, and money. Or just road progress and road quality. Who is Sornti? Is Sornti the type to pocket the money? She is trusting. Shrewd. So it could go either way. No, this will help the roads. Money is easy enough to get. I mean, I'm not just trusting, I'm also wrathful trusting, so she understands what happens when trust is broken. Fists are what happens when trust is broken. Is that 5,000? Dang. According to Coesi, the work on the road Infante is going well. The ground is firmer, and the stretch is flatter than we hoped, milady. Expand more. Holding taxes up, and popular opinion, on top of progress and quality increase. How could I say no to that? Pecuniary oversight for a small control growth, or cut costs, or holding taxes 5%. Nah, give me the public opinion. Public opinion and a small tax increase anyway. Oh, somebody's coming up. Is she here to unsiege what I'm doing? %88 war score. Excellent. The work on the road Infante is progressing, but the stretches of land currently being prepared goes beyond a hill that no one claims. Both villages is worked to death? Nah. Lose 20. Uncertainty, lose 50. To gain personal land holdings? Pay the 20. Pay the 20 and since lot is coming up. Rano would get me what I want. Likely, since it's part of the war target, so war score wise. Should bump me up to 100. Adding on top the kid held hostage. I'm just wondering whether or not I want to hire mercenaries on top of it. Because if she pulls her troops up, her high quality and her superior troops up to me, this will count as her as a defender. So it might behoove me to hire some mercs first. Superior quality mercs. It's not hills though. It's not hills, so no bonus, but no penalty either. I might do invade Kingdom on Borgu. Borgu with no allies. Borgu with just the Kingdom of Borgu and everything else peripheral. You know what, I think that's exactly what I will do then. The road network through Fante is finally complete. This will carry people where they need to go for decades to come, Coesi tells me. Cannot wait to reap the benefits in one stewardship lifestyle perk unlock, an improved road network for 30. Or more work. Have Badu join my court. He does have fantastic stewardship skills. More work. And a better steward than the Krunti Henye have right now. Sorry, bud. Well, there's also a vassal in Bassa with 13 I mean. He'll understand, right? He's my half-bro. He's my half-bro, we have an alliance. He's fine. Okay, so what do I want? War Profiteer maybe, more income at war. Vassal taxes. You think whether you're going to watch Shinsekai Yori after all? War Profiteer. Gotta keep the cash flowing. Light but engaging. Maybe not Shinsekai Yori then. It starts off pretty light. It's not like dark, but it's engaging without the lightness. It goes deep. And ReZero definitely isn't light. Maybe Log Horizon? Log Horizon might be it then. Another isekai, but it's engaging with plenty of lightness. It's not full-on non-Biori fluff, but it does keep things somewhat optimistic, even in the hard times. Hey Robbie, what'd you learn? Finishing dreams through writing. Oh my goodness. That sounds brilliant. So many of my own dreams. Just... they get to the good part, then I wake up. And because I'm waking up soon, it all gets chaotic. So that's actually a brilliant idea. Is combat enough to push 100? 100%. Give. Oh right, I'm still at war. I guess I can go in and attack Kanem and get some war contribution going. Oh, that's all Ghana's armies. Munyo? It was right close by. Katagum? I think I'll take Katagum then. Meanwhile though, who to give this to? To Kebi, I think. I mean... she's married to Kebi. So how sweet would that be if she ends up staying the Queen of Hausaland by way of her husband absorbing all the stuff she had? I'll do it. 1 and 2 and 3 for you. Well, I think my vote still goes for Log Horizon. You can never go wrong with it. A new stewardship perk already, that was quick. Vassal tax. Men-at-arm maintenance per dread. With my 0 dread, I got 20 dread. Really? Our taxes, corners, fort defense. Don't have Republicans. There aren't any Republics. Popular opinion plus 50. I think I found what I want. What does Architect give? Just stewardship, build time, etc., etc. Oh, but you need both going to it, don't you? Gotta get all these to get that, I think. Do I really want to dedicate my whole life to stewardship then? Maybe title creation cost? Forced vassalage. You know what? It sounds super expensive, but what better way? I'm a queen after all. Queen level. And those are the dudes out west along the coast, are dukes. I think I do want to aim for forced vassalage, so alright. So I won't have the time to get popular figurehead. Vassal tax then. Just give me the money. Something with the word pet. Strangely enough, I don't think I know any anime with pet in it. Only 1.2 gold per month? Oh well. Do I still not have any siege commanders anymore? No. Completely, totally bereft of any... What's this? Organizer? Cool. Counselor Sal has died. Alright, bro. Well, bro's got an ally with me anyway. Alright, Hausaland. Actually, 28 learning on my brother. He's a wise man, pilgrim, comely. Can I appoint him as High Shaman? No, I can't. Despite him having loads of stats for it. Oh well. Sakuraso no pet Nakanojo? I've honestly never heard of it. But couldn't enjoy it. I guess popular anime gets that way. It's the same way with me and Nanon Biori and Konosuba. Everyone's like, they're amazing, they're lovely. But Nanon Biori got samey and old, and Konosuba was just pervy perv stuffs. Tumultuous times at the chiefdom of Wasa. Report after report detailing the dire state of affairs there, and the peasants have started muttering about alternate solutions. Handled personally? Meticulous management, popular opinion up, or increase the tax as punishment, gain dread and suppressed unrest. It's only 10 stress. I could afford 10 stress. I'm only at 50. And heck, 30 popular opinion for 10 years? My popular opinion is still 20 still. But still poo. Whoa boy. Nearly 7,000 troops coming for me. You know what? I think he's got this. Yeah, he's got this. He's fine. He doesn't need my help. It's his war. He's a big boy. And if he wants to go having Kanam and Ghana on his bad side, well, that's up to him, isn't it? Oh no, he's chasing me. Is this far enough away that I could, I cannot disband. No, I could disband. 600 soldiers will stand out and return home. But that's a lot more than 600. That'll put me out for years. Oh well, I kind of have to be at peace anyway, don't I? Oh. What about everyone else? 9 months. That's fine. I'll wait 9 months. Let Sao have his fight. Is this somebody attacking Borgu? He is attacking Borgu. Igbolandian Borguan subjugation war. He has actually tried to subjugate Borgu. Oh, that is a shame. Overlord was amazing. I don't care what Reddit says, even the goofy CGI. The goofy CGI only shows just how otherworldly those giant monsters were. And the lizard stuff? Heck, I love the lizard stuff. If they gave a series of just all lizards, I'd watch it to death. But Overlord could definitely use more seasons. Maybe. Log Horizon, Overlord crossover. Have that for a twist. Who to imprison? Nanamonji? Somebody else's courtier? Sure. What is she, a fornicator? Garmeth? Court shaman? Oh, somebody else's court shaman. Oh. I can't imprison everyone, gotta wait one by one. While I was at the market with Gyasi, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Gyasi watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Gyasi rolled his eyes and kept on walking. Make Gyasi callous. Isn't callous a sin for us? If this thing would actually wait and hold. There we go. It is considered a sin. Criminal not worth your attention, trade him for arrogance. Or make him compassionate for 30 stress. Well, I am wrathful, and I've got plenty on my mind as it is, so the criminal deserves nothing. Gyasi is 11. Not with primary heir. 44262 341610 53. Either way, plenty of good sons that I might choose to inherit. He can be callous if he wants. Renegade fled to the countryside. Garmen, what's your crime? Just fornicator. Everyone fornicating. And somebody else's court shaman, so fine. How about Mankapa then? Another fornicator, martial Amnana, somebody else. 38% market control. Almost on a crypto for a while. Fled again. Who are you? In her court. Okay. Long as it's not one of mine. Imprison everyone. Or try to. Condalon Lobi. Somebody's spouse under somebody else. What's her crime? Adulterer. Not just fornicating, straight up adulterizing. And low controlled in all my counties, all my personal counties. 30 control. Minus 69% taxes and 34% levies. Ugh. Not that levies matter too much. Alright, counselor, where were you? Just organizing levies. No, get to work, man. 10 years to fully fix up my control. Alright, what about? Disband you. Where's the disband? And bring in 1 stack of Onagers instead. Effective up to fort level 9. And let's see. Get you guys out and give me... Should I? Because I do still have these guys up here. No, I think that's... only a few actual jungle left. Forest, forest, forest. And the rest is drylands, hills. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it for the effectiveness of my bush hunters. Yeah, that's it. I've conquered everywhere the bush hunters are best at. Sorry, bush hunters, but time to say goodbye. Unless we get to Europe and then all their forests again. They have forests in Europe, right? Do they? No, Europe's got nothing but mountains and deserts. And some forests. Bush hunters to say goodbye to them. And to increase size costs 200. The choices then. Because I need more prestige to make the Empire. But to make the Empire, I need good armies. Oh well. Oh wait, size 3 out of 3. I meant to increase it just once. No matter. Intro music not good. Dude, are you telling me the database living in the database whoa isn't the best thing ever? Am I hearing words against Man with a Mission? I'm not hearing this. I am hearing that you love the intro, and that the art style is good enough to match the intro. That is what you're saying, that the art is great. That the music is great. Alright, good. Good. I was worried for a second. Did he just imprison the King of Ghana? Dang. You know, come to think of it, the intro music is a bit dissonant, isn't it? The series itself being somewhat laid back and chill, and the intro being on all the time, just straight up showing excitement from start to finish. Kawaku's educator? Oh. What was she? She was for diplomacy? No, for learning. For learning. Educate you with somebody else good at learning. That's it, there's nobody else. But my marshal. Fine. I'll raise him then. Has it been 5 years? Can't change focuses yet. Superior quality already. Just by replacing all those losers with a couple of extra dudes. And bigger stacks thereof. Another call to war. Who was this? Joloff. To attack the Chief Majame as an attacker. Ah, alright. And Jame is all over here? Sure then. We could get in on that. And maybe grab some easy war score. Where did I put my little banner? We're helping. Isn't that beautiful? Elite quality. That jump from decent to elite. At war, at war. That's the downside of making friends. Everyone wants to invite you to their wars. Alright, now they've got Onageres. Let's see those walls crumble. Not crumbling yet. But still, it is much faster progression. Ooh, wall's broken. A small breach already. Could assault it. Adds 12.2 siege progress and causes 60 casualties every day. I don't like the sound of that, I'll just wait. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I thought Sal was gonna be great because they're a big ally, close to my enemies. But just as soon as I gave Sal a chance, they get themselves stuck in canon. Hover about Lake Chad for a while. Couldn't be more bored with them. Hold on, minus 100%. How'd they get minus 100 already? Wow. He went and got himself imprisoned. Well done, ally. Well done. At least I helped out. Defeat. What did I... At least I got some prestige out of it. Got some opinion, got 75 prestige, enough to raise up my pikemen a bit further. Tenganti Conquest? Who's this? Jollof again! Did you not learn your lesson the first time? Who are you attacking? Against Tagant. Wait, is this as a defender? How strong is he? Just 1400 versus 2500? Sure, I'll accept. Accept and do nothing. I played my part already. 8 months to return home. You know what? Fine. That's what I get for making friends. At least Sal's War is almost done with. Borgu, though. That counts as being sieged on already, so... Who's sieging here? Who's occupied you? My vassal? Eh, that's fine then. There's a faction. Too weak to send ultimatum. That's not my dudes again, is it? Okay, it's Toro, Loma, Teme, and the people of Sanda, who really hate me. Okay, Seeker, what's up? A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My vassal, Kronti Hene Elijah Mason, had an affair with Kila, a commoner from Ibadan. No money. He's got money. Prison. Sorry, Ibadan. But if it means 100 of your gold becomes my gold, our gold. Who else is ready to pay up? I got 8 prisoners. And he's willing to pay for his lover. Oh, that's too sweet. How much gold does he make per month? 0.9. Whatever, I'll just take all his money. Ibadan. Was already considering. How about you? 50 from you? Will not accept. How come? Is she insignificant? She's dear to her, but she's too greedy. Well, then she could just stay under house arrest. 50 for you. Good man, good man. And how about you, Nini? 21 only. Unimportant courtier. Have you got cash? She's got cash. Did you pay your own ransom? No. But I could get a hook on her, gain a hook, and then have her pay for a hook. Unimportant courtier. Fine then, more hooks. Eh. Honestly, it commands adoration the same way we all wondered how on earth do all these kids love these YouTubers? 'Cause kids. It appeals to kids. It's flashy, it's got fairies, it's got lots of fighting. The plot is really basic, and so are the dramas. It is sugary cereals. Baby's first isekai. I mean, I tried to give it a try way back in the day, but it was just too shonen for me, and I'm not really into that kind of stuff. Oti is missing a guardian. My oldest son. What are you focused on? Diplomacy? Sure. He can be stubborn. What was that? Increased opinion? Whose? Oh, his. I thought it meant that there was going to be a way to increase public opinion. Because so far, I'm garbage at increasing public opinion. I mean, if it's by the same authors of Wandering In, they could only be good with her. Like, from what I've heard, it sounds like practically the best story set online, or the best story written online. Igbolan, what have you got? Mediocre stats all around. Crew. Would be okay as a diplomat. Who's this fellow? My chancellor and vassal. And a powerful vassal, he could stay then. Kong is also mediocre. But everyone has such good learning though. 29 learning from a dupe level person, whereas up over in France. 10. 11. 8. 5. 4. We got actual brains down here. Actual big brain vassals. Yoruban, Orisan, populist faction. Again. Oh, that's too many factions. Why do they all hate me again? Is it the other wars? Do they count? Does it count as foreign offensive wars if I'm joining other people's wars as an ally? It might. That might be another consideration I haven't considered. Hausa, Bori populists targeting me. But you're being led by Booters? Oh, right, he's a Booter, not Hausa. That would explain why they all hate me. Oh well. It could be worse though. I put a Yoruba and Orisan in charge of the Yoruba and Orisan places, and he was just the worst governor I could possibly appoint. Took Gyasi out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into Udido. He had not hesitated in the slightest to bring it down. An ambitious son, Gyasi. Gyasi quickly becoming the favored. How's armors looking? 6,000? And all of high quality? My son Kawaku has been impressed with one of the other household champions for a long time. After finally meeting him in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. Patient? Sure, I'll take a patient son. Though if I want to attack Borgu, that costs how much prestige? No valid casus belli on her. Really? And allies within a war? We are? Oh, she's allies in the subjugation war. Well, the sooner that ends then. And the sooner this ends, we could all have peace again. Lobi, you're done, right? Lobi's all finished. Only allied to Ouagadougou with 300 troops. But they're a foreign faith. They're Seguic, so it'll cost prestige to attack them, not piety. See, piety, I've got nothing but now. Their capital got attacked again. These dudes have the worst luck. Well, I do have lots of gold, so maybe we'll help him out. Oh, right. Rivers mean you can't cross them without a bridge anymore. Darn. Just had to add one more set of troops, huh? Victory! And I gain... somehow got 184 prestige for it anyway. Despite doing nothing but running away. New stewardship perk? What do I want? Men-at-arm maintenance? Nah. Extort subjects? Never. Collect taxes, cut corners. What's my steward currently doing? Development, right? Development. I mean, I guess I could send him to raise taxes. Sure. Taxes it is. And then subjugation war. Except that'll drop me down some. I guess I do gotta get married then. Anybody want to marry a 36-year-old queen? For prestige? He's a bit slow. But he'll give me how much prestige? 200. How does his family have so much renown already? Or 200 for you. And medium chance of children. Who are you with? Iboro, Guwari. Which would give me no prestige. I'll be in prestige deficit. Fine then, Iboro. Nani Bikorom. Wait, I didn't bother checking his stewardship. Which is fine. Anything has to be better than 0. An 8 stewardship? Spouse, where are you? Come on, spouse, populate. No available spouse, my butt. And spouse. Still no? I guess he is new to the job, he's gotta come over here. OT's come of age! But is something of a disappointment. An astute intellectual. Brave, content, deceitful. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult, with sufficient tutelage. Even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship such as OT can come to truly understand any subject. An avid learner, he has become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. But is garbage as a realm administrator. No time to flee now. Was he right? 11 days? And we get there in 3. Perfect. We're helping. And our champion killed theirs. About time the tables turned. So what I get for it? 182 prestige. I gotta fight more often. Doesn't matter what the cause, just go out there and fight. Alright, hooks. Anybody with a hook to spend? Young Kuwaga doesn't have a guardian yet. Well, he just turned 6. Let's see, boy, you're charming. So another potential diplomat who won't have much fun time with stewardship. Fine then. Maybe somebody with decent stewardship to raise him. He was also an adequate bargainer, so diplomacy for diplomacy. Honest, brave, and just. Give him justness. And spouse position still missing. No available spouse, despite literally having a spouse. Who's in my court even? Is he in my court? No, he's not. Why are you living with him? Oh, that's why. He's the chieftain of Ibibo. That'd do it. So I just went ahead and married somebody who's not even in my court and can't come to my court and thus cannot be my chancellor. Can I divorce him? It'll only cost 100 PT anyway. And it's not like his family's that important. Just minus 25 opinion for 50 years. Well, from him. From his family, just minus 5. Or 5. Alright then, somebody I can marry. Who can actually come to my court. Here. What am I looking for? Ruler? No. No valid characters found. Guess there is a slow relative. And I just realized I kept the prestige anyway. I could just keep on marrying and divorcing people to convert piety to prestige endlessly. What about any congenital traits I can take? 35, 37. A handsome fellow with low chance of children and no prestige gain. Now forget the traits. Traits will be for future generations. 12. Stewardship in him. And a claim to canon. Low chance of kids, 200 prestige. Very attractive stewardship. And matrilineal. Does he have land? He doesn't have land, just claims. Give him up. No siege commanders. See, there's my husband. Alright, manage domain. So I can switch away from stewardship focus. Foreign affairs, diplomacy, prestige up, fertility. Nah, give me majesty. Give me that bonus prestige. Oh, wall's broken already. That was fast. We just started this thing. And how's Borgu's war going? They still at war? They got another ally. Sal is allied to them. How dare he? That's my Sal, not theirs. And Yulin, well, Yulin's fine. Yulin's mine. All I gotta do then is call my ally in before they do. Though they might still say no, I'm not sure how the cross-pollination works for allyships. Is he locked in yet? 8 days? Well, now he is. Too late, fool, you can't escape. And a prisoner? Hold on. Dude, love me some prisoners. 50 gold. Give. And how about you? 50, will not accept. Why not? Unimportant courtier, but he's worth 50. You really think he's worth nothing? What's he got? Holy warrior, aggressive attacker? But he's 57 too, just gain his hook, I guess. Also unimportant, despite... Yeah, that's unimportant. Just hook him. Can't afford the 50. Come on, dude. He might be unimportant because of your dynasty. He's your kin. You're going to let your cousin just sit in my dungeons forever. These guys are cold. Would not accept it. Fine. Just kick him out then. Condi won't accept. Near and dear, but too greedy. That's a major roof. You know, I do so love how the game doesn't tell you when you miss out on a position or when you lose yours. Alright, who's position worthy? 16, Mastermind Philosopher. And Experienced Physician. How old are you? 53. Anybody not with one foot in the grave? My son and heir, astute intellectual, content deceitful. He's my son. I think I'll mark you for physician, hostile, no. Appoint as court physician. Alright, son. You're 16 years old. You're a fresh adult. You've never studied medicine. Cue your mother. Oti lowered his hand into the bucket he brought to my chambers. When he put it out again, a little fish was wiggling between his fingers. Open wide, he said, and dropped it in my mouth. I struggled not to retch as it tickled back the back of my throat. Whatever was in that fish turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms were alleviated, and the world seemed a little brighter. Excellent work, Oti. My son's actually a decent novice physician. Kwaku seems to enjoy this feast immensely. He got along quite well with everyone he spoke to, even the adult guests. Is he going to be? Is Kwaku going to be gregarious? He is. What's he so far? Ambitious, patient, and gregarious, and curious. And his beloved is under house arrest. Dwarfs. Well, you know what? I think so far Kwaku might be the one to inherit. He's got a decent personality, a good spread of stats so far. Greedy, lustful. Nah, be gregarious. Finally, in my sermons I found people. People better than my son. Novice physician, so is my Oti. They failed to impress me. Alright, so 900 prestige. What do I want? Do I want to bump up my onagares? 1.1 a month in maintenance. 1.7. So far I'm still making prestige in the positives. I think what I'll do is station besiegers. And then chase after this fellow. Oh, never mind then. All of my good troops are left behind there. I'll face him with full troops then. And then chase him down. 28 more days. Sickness spreading, supplies merely running low, large breach. Oh, it's running off. Don't run away. In our latest correspondence, my vassal, Krontihane Kamu, made a mention in passing about a recent conversation he had. I did not know he was also interested in the subject. These letters are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in their nature, but of course they sometimes dip into more personal topics. Become friends with Kamu? What's he at? Wenyan? I don't care about Wenyan, really. But sure, what's the harm in being friends? Oh, Robbie, all you gotta do is draw tall people the Yaoi way. Legs straight into the stratosphere. Tiny torso and nothing but legs. Who's commanding? He's reckless. Have I got somebody better? Oh, I got another siege commander. Unyielding and holy warrior. What's his fate, though? Bori? Alright. That's suitably foreign to each other. But I want unyielding defender, though. Friendly, fatal casualties down. Okay. Defender's good even on the offense, then. And what's my prize? Give me the cookie. 136 prestige. And he's got this. He's got his own siege. Could I set my dudes to raid? Mu army split in half. Unable to raid. Outside our own territory. Fair, I guess. You know what? No. Turn around, help them out. And then just dismiss army when done. Besides, it could squeeze out one more fight maybe. If I follow him to his capital. Then onwards to Uchishit. No more prisoners. And better! All because of my precious son. The Trough can marry Oti to... Who are you with again? With Sal. Oh well, at least it maintains the alliance. Alright, Oti, my disappointment in everything but medicine. Go get some. Oh, I couldn't squeeze out one more fight. Oh well, at least I got my 75 prestige out of it. So how far away am I from getting my custom empire? 71 realm size. So I just need 9 more left. Which is great. So I just need 9 more lands conquered. 1,000 more prestige. And like 600 more gold. Which means Borgu attacking lobby. So if I get Sal to join the war for me before they join him, a reincarnation of her grandfather, Farba Sibide. Well, first, before I take Borgu on, if I take Borgu on, since my people are actually in the positives now. They love me, they really love me. Well, first, it has been 2.5 hours already, so... Bath and break. And back in a minute or two. Oh what, no music this high up? Or just very faint music? It's not too faint, this music, is it? Because that is barely even tickling on the audio bar stuff. But the tall people still don't look good, Robbie? It could take practice. I followed lots of artists for a while, and apart from practice, get all the bad stuff out by drawing more, there's a lot to be said about reference art too, if that might help. Although people do come in a wide variety of body types, so it might just be that what looks natural, or what would be natural, doesn't look right to us, if not accustomed to it. What about feasts and hunts? Could do feasts and hunts. So I think what I'll do is do a feast and hunt first, start that 5-year timer, then go off for Borgu. Is that something one could accept though, Robbie? Because some people just do look awful and awkward and gangly. Or misproportioned. Though I doubt that's the effect you're going for. Not these ones. Oh, in that case. My son Oti went to head on the group, chasing a stag. I follow close behind and find him standing above commoners, tugging an arrow out of the poor man's chest. As soon as he sees me, he hides the arrow behind his back. It was a stag mother, I swear. Oh, Oti, who have you killed? Kweku. I don't know Kweku. I fought valiantly to save them, I saw it. Protected peasants for 10 years for the chieftain in Denye. That's not one of mine anyway. We must cover this up. Hide the body. Or the secret's exposed. Answer for his crime. Or too bad the stag got you both and kill Oti, my own son. Well, son, you're an excellent physician. But I must set that example. And who knows, maybe it was an accident. Maybe he merely Dick Cheney'd it. But if that's the case, then public scrutiny to him. Feast then. You can't have murders on a feast, I hope. Oh wait, how much prestige does it cost even to go to war for the whole kingdom? Conquered Duchy is 188. De jure County is 50. 38 for that county. Subjugate is a once per year thing. Invade Kingdom is 1000 prestige. But prestige is so easy to get, so it would be my best interest. Oh, but I need, hold on. To call my ally in, I'll need even more prestige. How old am I? Am I, not her. 37? Alright, plenty of time to build up more prestige. For use in the invasion and to call in allies and then to spend. To regain. My lady, the wine. We cracked open the next barrel, it's gone. It's all gone bad. The feast is still raging. But without drink, the mood is sure to dwindle. But luckily, because I'm a reveler, I have secret stores and even more prestige. Gyasi comes of age, an evil ravener. And is that? Aww. Oh, never mind. I thought those are two male arrows. No, he's straight. But he's a Grey Eminence. Ambitious, callous, and lazy. We'll see, Gyasi. We'll see. I mean, 10, 7, 6, 9, 4 is not the worst, but still. We could all tell Krunti Hanesima had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. 40 stress because I'm an eager reveler. But a high standard of courtesy, more prestige per month. Or what a show you put on to gain stress and lose prestige. No. He should be ashamed. You forgot one was set behind the other. Oh, I see. The staging could also be significant. 100, 1,000, 600 prestige. Should be plenty to take these dudes on. I'm still allied to Sal, right? We both are. $7,000. I've also got 7,000. They've already got 1,300. And Sal is their only ally outside of me. So this is critical then. If I manage to get the ally called in first, then easy win. If they call the ally first, I'm not gonna win. If the game says you cannot call this ally in because he's their ally, and then they call it in, that's just cheating. Do I trust the game enough to actually allow me to call my own ally in? What would I get? What's all in the Borgu Kingdom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 9 and 10 and all the rest. To push me over the number necessary. Just in case it cheats. Just in case it cheats. It shouldn't though. I shouldn't have to save scum this. Invade Kingdom of Borgu for 1,000. Sal counts as my ally. Sal counts as their ally. What about Germa? Germa's right next door. Is ally with nobody and only has 2,000. So I could do Germa instead. Except Germa has 2 kingdoms, so that's alright, because if I just invade everything... What kingdoms would you give me? Songhae or Germa? So, invade for Germa, we could say. And then invade all this stuff first, which I would have to anyway, since the only bridges are down here to go across from the south. We're up here for the north. And, unlike Borgu, I won't have to worry about will they take my will they take my ally, or will I take it? What about Hausaland? How's our truce going with Hausaland? No more truth with Hausaland. Alright. Hausaland first, for the sake of the truces, to keep those cycling. Take 1, 2, 3, and then that should just have one last left. Then either Sal will gobble her up, or I'll take her. Then Germa will be mine. Where did I put the banner? Rally point all the way back to Hausa. And our capital's right down here too. So bonus points right off the bat. Elite quality troops so far. Gurma, are you defending or attacking? Defending. Subjugation. Oh. Ghanan, Gurman subjugation. So either way. Alright, where is my siege dude? Siege commander with Onagers? Onager? The lure of language. Ruling the multicultural kingdom of the Khan comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign subjects often feel alienated when they cannot speak their native tongues in court, breeding resentment. My vassal, Kwantihani Sima suggests I could significantly improve my relations with the Bobo subjects by learning to speak their language alongside them. What's bothering me? Oh, I see. You gain stress if I fail to learn the language. Hire a tutor for a 65% chance to learn and a 35% chance of failure. Or why bother and gain prestige? Why bother? The comic. Oh, the one from the Wandering Inns author? Short but cool. You know, that might actually be ideal. To have a shorter thing that ends but is beautiful, as opposed to becoming The Simpsons. Poor dear. Like The Hobbit almost. Each time I read The Hobbit, it's a short book. It's a short book, but I enjoy it each time for what it is. Could you imagine if they took like a succinct, perfect story like that and spread it to 3 or 4 movies? That'd be so silly. And book 1 so far, so even then, more to look forward to. Oh no. She knows of my relationship with Kroti Hanedaya. Do I have a relationship with him? I don't recall having a relationship. Oh, that Daya. That's not her husband, is it? No, okay. Alright, this is just some other dude. You know what? So, we have a relationship, that's fine. The tenets of the calm clearly state that... Oh. Female adultery is criminal. I thought I saw that male adultery was, but female wasn't. Well, same-sex relations are shunned for the males, but not shunned for females. So does this count as adultery? If it's not... it falls under same-sex then, not under female adultery, right? Surely? I don't know if this is going to count for adultery or for fornication. I'm going to decline and see what exactly my crime is. Vassal Krontahene Pei revealed that I'm seeing Krontahene Day in secret. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we'd like to believe. Adulterer. Oh. Fair then. It's only a -5 anyway for people of my faith. What's -5 anyway? If I had a liege, oh no, they could revoke and imprison, but I have no liege, I'm the boss. Well, the cool thing is, right, is that It's all modular. So the different faiths have a bit more nuance in whether male, 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 female, whatever's allowed, what deviancy is included, how far apart. Where is it? How far apart incest is? Is it cousins? Does it count uncles? Are those okay? And you get to actually tweak however you want, though for a cost, of course. Maybe I might have to change it to make female adultery perfectly alright. Change the faith to suit my own needs. That never happens, does it? And what's the burden? I cannot keep the truth inside gnawing like this. Gnawing at my soul. Someone has to know. Hurt to Hanem Anti would understand, and help ease my burden. Learns of my lover's secret. The lover's secret that just got exposed anyway. Aren't you my daughter? The Crusader Kings players being like, that's a bonus. Oh, I've lost devotion. What am I? Merely faithful. My husband Ghana's tears hurt far worse than the harsh words ever could. I stand crestfallen as he wipes his cheek with a handkerchief. I know I may not be the perfect husband, but I deserve better than this. We both do, I beg of you. Come to your senses and leave that witch. Oh my goodness, the look she's giving him. That's a screenshot. She's like, what? But I've been dating her since before you were... Well, not before he was born. But they've been dating long before they got married. Anything to deserve her forgiveness and lose unfaithful opinion, or I cannot deny my feelings for Daya. Lose 10 opinion of him and he lose 20 of mine. But of course, Robbie, show it. You like it and hate it. Well then. He's got 8 intrigue, so if I break his heart, it wouldn't be so bad. And heck, he's a flagellant. He's gonna take this off on him worse than on me. And he understands, he's a child of a concubine. This is just me having my own concubine. Just a concubine that doesn't produce any babies. You don't hate Log Horizon yet. That's a start, Wither. That is a start. At least give it 2 seasons to see if you like it. That's all the seasons they have. Cannot deny my feelings for Daya. Actually, no. Go here, then to Katsina. And did I grab any prisoners? Oh, 100% already. Ooh. Do I prolong the war for the sake of getting more prestige in from battles and everything else? Could she afford her own ransom? She cannot even afford her own ransom. In that case, cut it. Okay, who do we have that's actually Hausa then? I don't mind him, but the people here are Hausa people, they're not Butter people. Have you got any houses within the realm? We do have Hausa people, even those of my faith. Do I want houses of the Bori faith or of my own? You know what? I might just install my own houses. Or why not? Let them self-determine. Maybe a decent spy master. That's his age, right? Diplomats. Abi Bakr. Cool. Alright, Abi. Once I make my empire, he is going to be the king of House of Land. Oops, what a hit. Oh. Oh, Robbie, are those the literal dream boys? Robbie. Robbie. I don't know how you're gonna take this, but what I'm seeing is the 9th and the 10th Doctor, respectively, left to right. Especially the little quaff the one in the back has going on is very 10. But as far as drawing long men, they look pretty long to me. How far are we now from the Empire? 6 more to go. 6 more conquests and easy peasy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Lobby, you're being subjugated, aren't you? Yulin subjugation war. Perfect. If Yulin wants to take it. I don't mind if my internal borders get a bit sloppy. That's what everyone else is for. All the vassals to wipe it up for me. Alright, Germa, what are we looking at though? You are losing a subjugation war from Ghana, so this is all about to become Ghana very, very quickly. Which is upsetting. Casa? Dare I take you on, Casa? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forced vassalization would suck all that up. Takur has land here, here, and there. It's a bit concerning that the independent lands that I can gobble up to create my empire are kind of all falling short. If Ghana takes Gurma, and Ghana will take Gurma, that'll pinch me between Guyana, Sao, Borgu, and I'm allied to Jolof. Well, I think it goes out saying that Sao is going to be the one I betray next. Guyana is gonna be pretty big. I don't know, what all does Ghana have? 6,000 troops and no allies. Who's he imprisoned by? By Sao. I wonder. If I declare war on Ghana, and call Sao in to back me up, and then what a surprise, Ghana is held hostage by Sao. That'd be 100% war score, wouldn't it? About the lucid dreaming, though, I kind of agree with you. The previous GF would always actually scold me for my dreams. Ugh, Vince, how come you haven't had any flying dreams yet? Just go lucid and make yourself fly, just make the decision. And I just never understood that. I like having my dreams manifest as they do. I could just go ahead and make myself fly and do whatever. Or I could let the dreams happen as they happen. Go through the threats and dramas without teleporting and flying like she does. Which, to be fair, fits her personality perfectly. It's not exactly clever, or not much drama just flying away. But being stuck in a hard thing and having to live with consequences, threats and dangers. Nightmares are a weird thing. I don't know if I've had true nightmares. Just dreams with unsettling subjects, on like a personal relationship level. Things with threats to life and injury, a bit monstrous, a bit weird. That's just fun stuff. What was it going to do? Right. Ghana is looking more delicious. And they've only got 6,000 troops. No allies. He's got money for mercs. But I have Sal. If I chose to attack Ghana, for Kingdom of, he's got all the kingdoms. Songhae would be just a strip. Gurma, Guyana. He's got so many things. I think it wouldn't matter. I could just pick whatever kingdom, spend like 10 years sieging down everything, and then take it all. What are his kids like? He's got plenty of kids, so I know allies. How far am I from forced vassalage? Partway to ducal conquest? Alright, Casa. I've deliberated long enough. Who are your allies? Jolof, Tarkur, and Naomi. And Naomi's part of Casa. At the very least, I could take Jolof out of the equation. Or I could wait. Maybe go for Lobi instead. Lobi, with only allies of Wagadugu. Alright. Now my vassal was subjugating anyway, and I'm pretty sure if it follows CK2 rules, that his war score will count for my war score, maybe. Right then, Lobi, you're up next. Oh, but Lobi's only got part of Lobi. Daboya would still be free. Which is fine, that gives me a border with Wagadugu, which in turn is a border with Mampurusi. So alright. Where did I put my... there it is. I keep losing my banners! That's just raiders here, right? Just raiders. Alright. These victories are all going to be my own. Oh, did I cancel out his war? I guess now we know. We cannot have two of the war going on at once, I guess. Vassal War and Lieges for the same thing. But I don't see why not. It becomes a race then. To conquer the same place, liege or vassal. Who gets the cookie? I wonder about that though, because I've read stuff about like how you can't have details in dreams. If you want to know if you're dreaming or not, read a book or look at the clock. And if there's no timepiece, if there's no actual time or no actual words, you're in a dream. But my dream has those stuff. Maybe it's just person to person. The variation of human variability, including the chaos of dreams and how the body handles that as well. Alright, not even using Best Man. 24 advantage and military engineer. If I station besiegers. Okay, keeps being decent. Fight him off then. Though I doubt they'll make it in time. 1, 2, 3, and 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll take a loop then. Oh, right, speed dropped. Forgot that I clicked that. Well, no wonder it's taking a while then. Ere I thought the siege was exceptionally slow. Oh, that's the siege commander. You should have been back with the siege. What have you got? Reckless? Wait, didn't I get an organizer? Logistician. More logisticians. Did he die already? Did I get a organizer commander who just died on me? There's me, flexible leader me. Martial skill, leading own. Fine then. Kao Oyoko, we're up for here, and siege commander for the actual siege stuff. And more prestige for the pile. 100% war score already? So quickly? Could he pay his own ransom? Oh, that's a lot of people. Who are you, Oblobi? Can't even afford everything, can he? 100, cannot afford. Well, I think it's safe to say he's not going to be paying any of this out. What's your relation to him? Nothing. Oh, and thus won't accept it. Who's this, your mother? No, your wife. Pay for her then? And I guess I'll accept his surrender. Bawaban conquest of Lobi. Well, great. That just means more war score then. No, everyone out here. Now, who do I want to give this to, though? Who do I have over in Kong lands? Kong is still Kong. Is Kong still Kong, though? Still Bobo, still Seguik. Okay, then. You could have all the lands here. Since, if not your culture, this is still your culture group. Aw, Wither, sorry to hear that. Bereavement stuff is never easy. Be it immediate family or the networks of family thereof. You Perket. Embassies is what? Alliance gives more diplomacy? Close family opinion up to lead to personal scheme success against family. Friends more stress, befriend. Nah. Give me that forced vassalage. Oh, just imagine. Conquering here, the Waguru, then all of Kasa, to get just enough to form the Empire. And then forced vassalage on Sao or Ghana. Since, as Asante Hene, it would be within my right to force vassalages of kings. Chase him back home, get him. Oh, how cute, he wants to attack me. He's approaching me. Could I beat him? Could I beat him to it? No, I can't. That's fine. Leave besiegers. Then chase him. To the mountains. Except should I? Because we got this dude here as well. Maybe go for him first. keep armies close by so no one's too far away. He's only got the 2 counties, doesn't he? Jessicaca and Bena. So either way will be close. Good commander, got my Olganaires. Walls already down, sickness spreading, but they got food. So of course it's going to be easier for them. Uh-oh, he's coming back around. I'll take it. Modern-day Philippines? To the Isekai? Sounds pretty cool so far. Philippines weren't too far away from where we were. So always cool to see more island and islandization representation. Though a bit oh no. And they got high quality troops. How much longer? 8 days? Perfect. And 100% already. Excellent. What do I get for winning? Pays 48 to me, and I gain prestige. Good enough. Now what about these dudes? Can't afford the 55? Does she have cash of her own? No. I'll take a favor though. Not torture. What claims does she have? Oyo, Igana. Will she accept? She won't accept renouncing. How about you, kid? No money of his own, but he's got claims too. Fine, just renounce. Make it easier on me. Get no more enemies. What does he have? Elusive Shadow for poor stats. Just give me the hook. The most hacks of abilities. Really. Head above water. Diving with the body. That sounds incredibly broken. Just imagine all the loot one can get that way. That'll be so much clam. Oh, distance limit? That's alright. Clam don't live too far below the limit, I'm pretty sure. Lagoons, reefs, but not really open water. Three away from the Empire. And there's 1, 2, 3 right here. Do the peasants hate me for all these wars? Offensive war, minus 21. They'll be alright though. Ouagadougou, you're all one duchy, right? Okay, good, thank goodness. But allied with Borgu, is he? Borgu, how could you? Lobi and Borgu. That's right, hasn't got 2 counties. That'll be quick. That'll be way quick. And his capital's right over the hill, too. They never learn, do they? They keep putting their capitals right over the hill from me. It's like they don't realize that the more they put their capitals next to my lands, the easier it is for me to invade them. Dolahan's hierarchy is based on armor coolness. Are you suggesting then that you could dive down for Rex for all the cool armor lost to time? With the antique bonus to attach on top of that? Oh wait, right? Switch commanders. Always gotta. Gotta get that 30% siege speed bonus in. Tulum the Mithril. I bet you it's made of adamantine. With the coming of age, my tuition in Kwaku is at an end. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Kwaku the intricacies of any kind of scholarship. All efforts have come to naught, however. Hardly studious, he at least managed to memorize certain choice quotes from the classics. He'll probably never write any great theorems, but he might read one or two. Just like me. Well, it's not too bad. He's an insightful thinker. 11, 5, 7, 11. Ambitious, patient, gregarious. I still like him. And if his wife can make up for his deficiencies, what is she, reclusive? That's alright. Pensive, stubborn, callous, and shy. Sounds cute. And you are our connection with Jolof. Okay. Oh, he's not a fan favorite, but he's got cool armor. What more does one need? To get ahead. Castilla-Hands. Okay, Kwaku. She's a lovely wife, and a thrifty clerk, and prestige for everyone all around. How are the rest of my sons? You've got a wife? You're missing one, Gyasi. Maybe I should marry to my vassals, keep them out of civil wars, you know? Prevent them from factionizing against me. Gulbir can't faction, Benin can't faction, Kru can't faction. How about Boron? My Kronti Hene of Kong. You have a daughter, don't you? There, a cowardly planner. Just about his age. Which one of my boys? Gyasi. Wait, no, isn't Gyasi the one that I kind of want to inherit? Let me see. You are a mediocre disappointment, but a fine physician. You're okay. Ambitious but lazy. Whereas you're pretty decent. Gregarious, insightful, patient, ambitious. And you've got great stewardship on your own. Alright, I think Kwaku then is going to be my heir-to-be. Gyasi's a close second, but he could be better. He's an okay diplomat, but only okay. It all comes down to Yankuaga, named after my husband, my dearly departed husband who I lost. If he becomes good, then he takes a cookie. For now, I'm thinking Kwaku. Well, Kong likes me already though, so I'm not too worried about him. But it does help to have it on writing that he will not ever not ever factionize against me. Alliance with Kronti-Hene Sima of Kong. 100% already. Cool. More for Kong then. These are still Bobo lands, right? Yeah, it's Bobo. And Mampurusi is part of Mampurusi, part of Gur. And Gur, I think, or Mampurusi at least, I think I'll include with... Will I include with this area? Borgul, Yorubaland, Ibugene. I think Gur will go with Kong then. Wait, how is? Oh. There is no house land anymore. Merely Bauchi. With an alliance to Kevi. Mampurusi are just the one. Confider. Gallant. Peasant leader. So you're telling me he isn't just a Dullahan with cool armor, but a diplomat as well? Or nah, hold on. Oh, I see. Someone else who realizes to speak to Dullahans. Speak to the cool one first. Didn't consider that aspect, that Dullahans don't have skin. The armor thing then makes much more sense. Wait, how does that work though? If smiths are in high demand then, one could buy their way up through Dullahan society, befriend a smith, get cooler armor. Just one shy now, right? Realm size 79 out of 80. Okay, gonna take Bauchi then. Mampurusi's alright, but Bauchi's what I want. Oh. We have a truce still. A truce until when? Truce until 937. 3 years from now? Sorry, Mampurusi then, your number just came up. And wouldn't you know it? Their capital's just right across the border. No achievement or worth, but isn't saving up your allowance for like 6 months to get cool armor in and of itself an achievement? Get 'em, get that fight in. Defending in hills, better commander, higher quality. Or so they say, and yet. How much prestige? 150? 148? 96. I'll take it though. Prestige is prestige is prestige. What's all this then? Spouse's skills. Gain architectural expertise. Cool. And Marshall impresses vassals. Gain 75 more prestige. Just by having a decent vassal. How much longer? 23 days. Dare I assault? It's 187 casualties per day. Sure. Bam. And that's it. That's the minimum. What's all this then? Quisiguan conquests of the chieftain Mampurusi. Oh, the poor fellow. The poor fellow. He's only one county in size. I took his cookie from him. Okay, Kong, let me give you an extra bit of land then. Can I give us a war? It's fine. Now don't run away, we want that battle. One final bit of combat war score to give us a bit more prestige. Enemy allies joined the war. Aw, that's cute. But he's a one province minor. Well, not really technically, because you know somebody else, but still. He's the tiniest of peoples. So they're hermit crabs then. Aiming for eventually larger armors and such. Huh. So hermit crabs with a tinge of those... What happened? Oh. I was hiding myself, that's why I saw red. I got scared. Trappings and majesty. I sat above my subjects as a sovereign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I am in charge. Order the finest ermine and velvet for me. Resplendent raiments. So I trade away 120 gold, which is kind of a dump stat for me, for 0.5 prestige and more diplomacy. Local fashions have symbolic meanings. A stewardship challenge. A skilled tailor for the usage of local materials. Traditional raiments for stewardship and diplomacy, and a possible 100 diplomacy lifestyle experience, or a risk of a boring and impressive outfit, and a loss of prestige. Or do not need things to legitimize my rule. No, take the risk. It's only 75 prestige after all. Prestige is easy. Traditional raiments, and more diplomacy. Easy win. So wait, what if we all had experience then? Be have children when younger, then go for the ambitious larger armors? If one aspires for children and ambitions? Easy wins, and that's it. That is a minimum for Empire. Now who wants to be ransomed out? 13 gold out of 55. Okay. For 0. Just give me the hooks then. Does nobody have cash anymore? Oh well. So now I haven't got to invade anyone just yet. How's the Gamma Gurma war going? Gana Gurma Camellia. Minus 77. And defending against Kebi as well. Poor Gurma. They haven't got a single chance. Cyberpsychosis. Is that for the string people? And what 9 issues do I have? Expect council positions. Crew. Would be an okay chancellor, but you're already my vassal as well. And Kong? How's Kong looking? The most mediocre. Demand payment? 45 gold. Give it. And first in line to inherit Katsina. Who's Katsina? Is that one of mine? That is one of mine. Okay. 6 learning. How pitiful. Right then, if I want more gold, who to rate? 15, 19. It's Christmas time. Start at Sahiba then, go across to you, back home to you, then on upwards, to you again. Or start here. Dude, this guy's nothing but money for me. This guy's all cash. I'm gonna take a tour of Borgu for my children's future inheritances. Trouble replacing heads. Suddenly, I'm thinking about a string people Dullahan symbiotic relationship. One's got the heads, others got the bodies. Together, they find cool loot. And 'cause we're raiding, we're gonna be hostile to them. And 'cause we're hostile, we could fight them and get even more prestige. Don't run away, dudes! Well, there you go. Dullahan string symbiotic relationship with cool armors covered by cool silks. Hey, captured a kid. What's he worth? Anything? For 4 gold. Or 4 gold. Just how much money do you make? 0.3 a month, just take him then. How much do I need? 1200 gold, right? 1200 gold. Which is cool. Make it an easy 5 per month after all. And yet another prisoner. They just don't stop coming. He's got no cash. But they never have cash. Nobody ever has cash. Always trying to flee. You can't flee from me. Get back over here. Give me that war score, not war score. Give me that prestige. That bonus prestige I could focus entirely on wealth. Ba-dum-bump. Ba-dum-bump. And more perks. Right then, forced vassalage. And how much did I get for that fight? 138. And only 500 more gold to go. A piece of their live stream and braiding them. Man, describing it like that kinda makes me miss Earth World. Now that was a tragic loss. And yet more prisoners. Can't go anywhere without picking up prisoners. 15 gold on you, and on... Oof, 19. I think I'll go. To you, to you, to you. Then loop back down and around. Or like this instead. You got nothing, right? Just 2, just 7. 15 and 15 could be later. Alright, so 1, 2, then Dugu, then Nikki. Elo's got nothing. Always been this way, can't be any different, almost makes it sound like a tradition thing. It has to be this way because tradition, but tradition actually backed by spatial biology. Was that somebody else's raiders? Raiding my targets. Gonna push 800. More than enough piety. 2,000 prestige. All in the cash now. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought. But my vassal, Crotahene Peya, has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed among my vassals. He is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. How dare. Gregarious, but also wrathful. To gain Ted Dread. Not very diplomatic, but effective. Comment on his graceful feat to throw him off. Forgetting to invite him. Well, his fifthly diplomatic lifestyle trait or experience anyway, so... Or a hook, or a hook, or a hook. Or the possibility of spending more prestige. If I fail it. Who is he anyway? Of Loma? I have a dude for Loma? How quaint. Forget to invite him then. Gained a hook on him. Since I began to withhold information from Crotahene Peya, he's made a damn fool of himself on more than one occasions. Dismissing his hopelessly outdated suggestions has been easier than outwitting a dog. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. Kevlar and carbon nanofibers. Now would that count for the Dullahans too? Because cool is kind of subjective. And that doesn't sound very shiny, but it does sound very techie cool. $16, $23, $23 first then. Or no, 19 first, then next door, then up to Nikki. A control task finished. How's the rest of my control? 32, 46. And the people still hate me all over again. Losing my goodwill with my people just as soon as I get it. It's almost as if control is meant to modulate back and forth. From bonus taxes to support to the people and vice versa. 65 gold. But why not? Unimportant courtier. Well, he's got his own money anyway. How about get a hook on you and then make you pay for it? 65 won't accept, but that's your wife, dude. Why no? Generous, but unimportant. This guy is nothing but greediness. House arrest? Nah, negotiate release. Ooh, and for that matter, assume a Dullahan would like ceramic armor and such, for the denseness and durability. What if it was painted beautifully? Does design count for Dullahan coolness strata, or is it mostly material? Who's this? Usa's army. And now they're hostile. A badge of prestige. Cool, makes sense, glad to hear it. Speaking of prestige, can get so much from taking these guys on too. Nikki has 16, you have 7 loot. 7 loot, 7 loot. Guess after this it's gonna be Elorn and Igbomina. After taking on this guy, just for more prestige. Don't hide away, Borgu's armies! And who are these guys fighting? Kebi, what's going on? Attacking Ghana. It's Ghana now. Whoever was here is all Ghana. He's not fleeing. Perfect. And more armies coming for me. How sweet. Is that a siege? What's going on? You're not fighting anybody, are you? Attacking. Oh. Borguan conquest for Daboya. That's fine. Just makes it easier for me to conquer them back. Okay, good. The arrow disappeared, so I was confused for a second. 223 prestige. And enough piety that I might start messing around with the whatchamacallit, with tweaking my religion. Well, but still. Basic, lavish mithril versus mithril with more ornamentation. Makes sense. Like taking a golden turd and putting diamonds on it. Any more prisoners? Cool. Prison's all empty. And back to being a devoted servant of the faith. Almost a living legend. That's the highest, right? For fame? The 6th and highest possible level of fame. But we're still insignificant. Taken on the whole Guinea coast, about to get an empire, but we're not important one bit. I suppose it is true that people do tend to need skin. 65 gold and he'll accept! I love this baby. The best baby kidnapped yet. 940, and then loot 4 digits. Only 141 gold away. I could sit then, could just sit and wait and accept the gold as it pours in. What's Ghana got troop-wise? 10,000! I think I found my rival for the region, and its name is Ghana. It might just gobble up Borgu before I get the chance. Borgu, you have no actual allies, do you? Just Yulin, that's mine. I'm tempted, I'm really tempted, but I gotta get the Empire first. Hey, the Byzantines pushing into Africa too. How is Europe looking? Byzantine's looking alright. Aquitaine is branching out into the Valencia Murcia region. Always have a soft spot for Aquitaine. Where's Sweden? Sweden is still in Spain. Spreading the roots around. Wessex pushing into Brittany. Jylland. Oh my goodness. Ireland is Jylland, Sweden, and Lothian. Scotland is Iceland. Finland's pretty big. And Estonia. Dang. I have a soft spot for Finland too, but Finland's found and Estonia's gone mega. Alright, you mentioned the lack of information retention. Learn stuff? Put stuff down to memory on paper? No, of course not. That's what skills are for. Armenia still holding strong. Are they Georgian still? Still Georgian Armenians, but at least Armenia does rule over Armenian Armenians. India being India. Cool. I think if there's ever a time where I could take on Ghana, I might be a bit hesitant to push on into the Marrakesh area. Warring against Muslims as Africans from CK2 has a bit hesitant to pursue that tech difference. Who's Kirkukid? That feels like it's a Turkic thing. Arabic group? Either way. Oh, a body's got kind of big. But either way, we have allies, allies, allies to all help each other should I attack one of them. So maybe I'll leave Northern Africa for wipe up after taking on East Africa. For now, more raid loot. More monies. Ghana is rich, isn't it? 15, 19, 3. 15, 15. Gurma still has some loot in it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm taking these. I'm taking all of these. Not that. But I'm taking these. Okay, I'll start with Karumba. No. With Udulan. Then you. Or maybe start with something out here. Start with Zarma. Get a DM there. Then across. And then make all the cash in the world. Speaking of the world, what that world needs are more Earth humans to be isekai'd, to bring more outside skills in, and disrupt all the things. Disrupt all the things, or aid all the things. Surely Ghana's not gonna mind me stealing hundreds and hundreds of gold from them. And more prisoners taken. Insignificant. Unimportant character. But he's got 3 gold. He's got actual property and monies. Oh well. Who could I imprison? Mansa. Is someone else's court shaman, has money, 100% success. What else do we have? Krontihanadea. No, my lover. I am not going to imprison my own lover. We're not that kinky. Cool. A spy master with no cash. Sure. $65 gold for her release. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Who? Upper Bono. Upper Bono's one of mine. Why? To who? Of the Gomba. Really? Really, Borgu. So I have nothing but more reason to attack you. Borgu. On the loo. Oh, and Ghana coming for me. Maybe I should send my troops back around then. They're fine for now, though. As long as this giant stack doesn't come to me. We'll be okay. They're what quality? Mediocre quality, and we're high quality. Even if being this far from home cuts into our supplies a fair bit. Getting close though. 38 more gold than Empire. Demand payment. 60 gold, perfect. Perfect and perfect. And now to create an empire to outshine all others and to outlast history itself. Exalted among men, got my kingdoms of realm size. Piety, prestige, and profit. Give it. I have done what no one else could. I have united the lands of the Khan with those of Adirkul and Yorubaland. All my vassals and shamans have finally gathered before my throne. I have earned this moment in their eyes, and more importantly, in the eyes of the Abosom. It is only right that I place the crown upon my own head, as my servants, both temporal and spiritual, bow before me. A Khan rules supreme. Akan Henna, Sovereignty of Akan? Could I change the realm name? You can rename the title. I don't know what the adjective form of Ashanti would be. Ashantian? Or Ashanti War for Ashanti? That works. As cool as it would be to form the Empire of Guinea for the memes of the lulz. Guinea, I read back up on it, is a Portuguese. The most likely theory, or lineage for it, is Portuguese. For where those black people come from, beyond whatever river. So it's just an exonym saying the black people live here, the tanner people live there. So nah. It'll be an empire for their own people, not an exonym from someone else that just says the others are there. Another empire. Kong, how would you like to be? King of Kong. Do I have Kong? No, I got Yorubaland, Akan. Yorubaland? Who should I favor in Yorubaland? Ibadan? Igboland? Kebi? He likes me, right? He's ambitious, but beyond that, he's 22. Maybe Igboland. Igboland. Is delicate, Hashishia, but he's sadistic, and calm and diligent. You know what? Sure, Ibadan, you could have it. You could have Yorubaland. 3 vassals will transfer, we won't say who. And now to give everyone else to you from here. Will you accept Ebola land? Grant vassal. And who else? Opanda? Not Kebi though. Kebi is going to be up over here. Even if he bled to the south. Now do I want crew to have Adiu crew or Guinea? I'll make it Adiu crew then. Besides, Adiu crew is already it's already the de jure part of the empire, so I get no penalty for that. Oristan crew. Oh, he's got Yoruban on me. Fine then. I was going to make it at the faiths and the culture matches, but fine. If they're gonna spread faiths around every way, just convert for me. 72% might accept. Or might ask for something in return. Sure, why not? And as for you all, how's the land? Should be easy enough to make. Just missing the gold. Gold? Which I got in my pockets is here. Say has 19, Buin has 18. Betrothed can marry. Who do we have? Gyasi, my maybe son, and the daughter of Kronti Hene Sima. Salimata Boron has okay stats. Gyasi gets -1 to prestige, -100. Oh well. It keeps my vassals happy. To wed into my opulence. While I'm here, I'm going to need more men-at-arms. Do I want a second set of onagers? No. The one sack is plenty for assaulting stuff. What I need are more pikemen. Eh. And 200 for size 3. Okay. 3 full stacks of pikemen. And proper full stacks this time, not just the flattest, basest stacks possible, not even a stack. Gurma has how much cash on him? 21. I think somebody's chasing after me. Doesn't he realize the quality difference in our troops? He might be defending, but this is my town now. Another husband dead? What's hap- Slain by an enemy soldier. Husband! My dear Ghana, I might not have loved you, yet I feel your passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things left unsaid. 10 stress only. Maybe I could upgrade from a husband named Ghana to an actual Ghana. No, Ghana doesn't want to marry me. How old am I anyway? 43? That doesn't matter, just give me more prestige. Arpad. The Hungarians want to send the little child to me. A 19-year-old with poor stewardship. Why not then? The Hungarians really want me with them. I'll somehow get 200 prestige from it. Do I really want to marry all the way out to Narpad? Are the Arpads still in power anywhere? Wandering? Okay. I mean, I guess that's cute then. All the prestige and none of the requirements of actually making good on anything. Sure, we can marry then. It refuses. Match or marriage will accept. Though low chance of children, not no chance. I guess 43 still risk pregnancy. Cool. Gladly accepts my betrothal. My betrothal waffle. Bura has 16. Odolan, 16 as well. 7. Upper Gurma. There's so much wealth in here. I can't say no to it. I'm just gonna take all of their stuff, and since most of their army is sitting here doing nothing, then really I'm uncontested. But what about what armies I haven't raised up? I can't raise them? Is this it? Oh, there we go. Yatenga's already been raided. That's fine. Kaseno hasn't. Max of what? Does it say what the max is? Guess it doesn't. Is he still chasing after me? Tenacious. A regular Inspector Zenigata him, huh? So you can't get Accomplished Forge without filling up all the slots leading up to it. Then what do I want? Scheme powers, prestige per dread, befriending, close family opinion. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. Foreign affairs effectiveness. Why not? Close family opinion. Keep my kids from killing kids. What do I want then? Do I want more strategy? Heavy cab, not heavy troops. Raid speed could also be cool. Pikemen, siege progress. Nah, maybe learning. Though it's a bit late to get the ones for my children. Oh well. Medicine focused, development growth, learning and piety, scholarship then. Could squeeze a bit more development out. How's my development anyway, back home? A whopping 7 development, oh my. 4 development. The opinion's up. Martial guidance. In peasant rabble faction against me. Ultimatum in 19 months. Who's all in it? Just a dance? My people. They so do love me, I promise. Akahene Sornti, we've had our differences in the past, but don't you agree it is time to let bygones be bygones? My rival and vassal, Krantihene Sima, gestures from me to him. Gestures from me to him, us. Whatever's between us. Let us start anew. I had a rival? Really? I had no idea. Wait, he's not my childhood bully, is he? Wasn't my childhood bully, this fellow. Oh, he died. When did we become rivals then? I had no idea. Oh, because he found out that I've been in love with your wife for all of our entire adult lives. Sure. Let's put this rival beside us. Clearly he's going to accept that he could have a devoted spouse who also has her own devoted lover in the Empress. This is him being the bigger man and accepting things as they are. That's my physician! Since when? My son Oti has died. So not only has she lost Oti her dad and Oti her dog, but then Oti her child. Who did this? How? Slain in battle? Alright, clearly one needs to go in. Where does one set their whatchamacallsums? Their champions or whatever. I've seen it before, I just don't know this interface so well enough to know yet. I still say that Crusader Kings 2's was cleaner and more clear. They're my vassal. Ought to be the military, but it's not. Armies, holy orders, champions. Okay, marshal forbid, steward forbid, vassal, whatever. Heir, whatever Gyasi. I guess he can. Chancellor forbid. At least in CK2, if your vassal is doing their job, or your counselors are doing their job, but they can't lead armies at the same time, no such limitation here. Alright, so OT's dead. OT's dead, now who's gonna be the next court physician? Anyone fit for the position? Drunkard. No. Experienced schemer and that's it. Son and champion, insightful thinker. There's no Kwaku, I guess. Alright, Kwaku. Best son Kawaku. You could be court physician. Although, mastermind philosopher, trusting, calm, content, and how old? Only 16. Gyasi's wife actually wouldn't be half bad as a physician either. You know what? I'll keep Kwaku as my physician. And whoever becomes the next Asante Hene will get the chance to make her their new physician. 15 whopping gold delivered. Wouldn't have to stress about it, but somebody wants to set an ultimatum in 16 months. More glory for me. 114 gold and prestige brought back. A living legend. I am the living legend herself. Alright, so I think what I'll do is go for Borgu as the next target. Just as soon as this thing launches in 16 months from now. Let them fire their thing, then take on Borgu in the bathroom by themselves, because they got no allies. There's Yulin, but Yulin is mine. But they've only got 2,000 troops against all of my decent quality. What do you mean? Who's lacking? I got full stacks of pikemen. What's so lacking about them? Is it because everyone's down some? Only half the pikemen there, and there, I guess so. Okay, more pikes. Got the prestige for it anyway. Had the prestige for it anyway. What decisions could I do? Could hunt and feast again. Attempt suicide. No. But 65 stress is a lot. Let's feast. Welcome, friends, all in all. How did Borgu get split? What's this one? Oh right, you went to war for Devoya. There is nothing like a feast. It reminds us all what is good in life. And the company is not too bad either. At least those seated close to me seem to think so. You are something special, Soren T, Krontihana Bendu tells me. Krontihane Temba and Kwaku nod their heads in agreement. Aww, even my own son thinks so. Everyone seated close to me likes me more and I lose 40 stress. Due to eager reveler and gregarious. When's the last mental breakdown I had, Dad's? Or did she have one? Wait, no, she couldn't have had one because the dog OT was fantastic. Another friend Gotten. Alright, I'll eventually take Bauchi as well. Until next time and more prestige. And speaking of prestige, what kingdoms could I make? Because you're not a king yet, neither are you. Hausaland or Kong? Kong's fine, I think. Titles to create. Hausa. Oh, I lack the money for it. Soon enough. And what is Ghana doing, just sitting all his troops right here? Disbanding? Who? Who was it? Not the peasant rabble, for lower county control. Iradanse. Even though control here is already only 60. What more do they want, really? Wait, hold on, I'm losing 3.28 per month. Oh my. Is that all for my pikemen? What's the breakdown? It's not gonna break it down for me, okay. Unraised men-at-arms, 7.24. Even with my empires and kingdoms and duchies. Wait. What else contributes to my monthly prestige then? House head, dynasty head, and then it's all number of counties, duchies, kingdoms, and empires held. Alright, so I think I got a bit too hungry with all of my pikemen. That's fine, because prestige is easy to get. And I'm at peace too. If I raise them, the prestige cost is even higher. Oh no. Either way, time to give somebody a house of land. Katsina, you're a part of Kingdom House of Land. Create it. Creating even more prestige for me. Little buffer. Created, inherited, inherited, destroyed. Then created. Third in line. And you go and destroy it. Well, that's pretty cool in a way, because that means she broke what was her sole kingdom title to drop 2 points down to just count. Give you House of Land to include Kebi. Oh, it didn't include Kebi. Can it include Kebi? If I grant you Kebi thereof? Sloppy, but that's fine. Is Toto mine? Toto is mine. Alright, you Rubaland. You get a stray Toto. Alright, Ajurikuru, you're also missing a Toro of this fellow. Oh, can we do one at a time? Fine, Toro first then. Then grant you Loma. And everyone else in the area. We all split. Though I think I might want to do this slowly so I can get the kingdoms where they do. Ideally, they should only ever have one kingdom. So when they have kids and die and split it up, that the one giant king remains one giant king and not two smaller kings afterwards. That'll be goals then for later. And you're already a calm. You as well are a Risen. Kong is Seguit, House of Land. Okay. Oh, did I lose a vassal or a counselor? Just my chancellor. Who else wants it? 21 diplomacy on a powerful vassal. It's about time they were kind. No valid targets for title integration. Really? But Kong isn't yet in Ashanti. Oh well. Is it direct lands then? I think maybe. He's got 2 years left in development, huh? To raise it by 1. Could it be close to double digits? And how much longer until, what am I on, city planning? 32 whole years, I'll be 76 by then. I can do that, I could live 76. Who am I gunning for now? For Borgu? How's my armies? Still mediocre quality. Alright, I'll wait for a bit then. Wait for a bit, enjoy my taxes. And finally, in the positives, for prestige again. Unreformed is 20% prestige. Speaking of which, what's my piety like? Paragon of Virtue? Not yet. Still Devoted Servant? How do I tinker with this then? Reform the Accalm Fate. Okay. So currently we have Adorcism, Ancestor Worship, Ritual Celebrations. We're male dominated, a pluralist religion. What does that mean? Adherents of other faiths will have opinion penalties of 50%. Weaker country conversion. counties of other faiths are less likely to join factions, reduce danger from heresies with low fervor, and winning holy war vassalize infidel rulers, or can make it righteous or fundamentalist. Opinion penalty 200% for other faiths. Greater conversion speed, and counties of other faiths more likely to join factions, which I probably don't want since this is a very multicultural and multi-religious state right now. So, pluralist, I'm fine with. Clerical tradition, theocratic. Leased out to the holder's realm priest, who then serve a theocratic vassal, or lay clergy is what I'm by contrast. Secular rulers directly control their own temple holdings and get all associated benefits. Head of faith. Fervor cannot go below 25%. Spiritual. Position of head of state given to a prominent clergy member can grant claims on knighted titles to pious adherents, and the head of faith can grant gold to pious adherents. So I might want that after all, just to get the vassalized pope mechanic of squeezing them for all the gold they can give me. Temporal I cannot do, cannot be both theocratic and have temporal head of faith. Bastardry can be legitimized, or simply no bastards. No such thing as a bastard. All children equally legitimate would be cool. Or no legitimizations. Bonds of marriage are sacrosanct. Children born outside of wedlock will always be illegitimate. Currently monogamous, only one spouse. See, polygamy and consorts and concubines both are valuable because more kids means more alliances and non-aggression pacts. But I'm still stuck on Confederate partition succession. Every extra child is someone who has to die or be disinherited. And I don't want that. Already going to lose Kwahuakiem, Adance, Fonte and Wassa to the other kids. Which isn't so bad, I guess. That just means that the direct realm home gets split up. Which I don't want. So I'm going to have to disinherit my boys. And that costs... That costs my renown to do that. Doesn't it? To disinherit. Well, it costs prestige and renown. Well, see, there you go. That means at least 300 renown and 600 prestige. It says cannot inherit titles, but marriages for alliances should still be alright. How about for now? Where's my boys? My son and heir. Gyasi, you're the one that's a bit of a disappointment, aren't you? 10, 7, 6, and 4 as opposed to 11, 5, 13, and a great wife. Your wife is cool, but not enough to make up for your deficiencies. Gyasi will always be a champion. Kwaku I will forbid, because he's also my court physician, so his position as physician is secured. Adurukuru. I can't have two chancellors, sadly. Sima of Kong doesn't have the stats for it. Yoruba land. Sorry, Cole. You're 74 years of age, 47 years of age anyway, so take some retirement. And by retirement, I mean back to the front lines. I was gonna do something, wasn't I? Oh right, I wasn't. I was gonna wait for my soldiers to build back up. 25 per month on pikemen. And then 250 per month for everybody else. Faction created. Malsi Badayak populists. 2 week at least. And 6 months until ultimatum, so might as well get my armies coming out now. They can replenish while I wait, right? Still 139 per month. Great. Actually, 6 months from now is way too long. Disband for now. It's only like 1 army. There's only 1 province that's actually got peasant rabbles to worry about. So it's not too important to get all the armies ripe and ready right away. Still just decent. How many pikemen is this? A merchant sent samples of seeds. Plants he claims are good for health and mind. I must admit, I have little experience in nurturing plants, but how hard could it be? A private garden, 17% chance of herbalist trait. Or half a chance of seeker of knowledge, or sell for 30. Herbalist gives me what? Intrigue, learning, and medium boost to disease resistance. Why not? I can get money any other way. Seeds refuse to grow! Should have taken the money. And who's Borgu fighting against again? Nobody? That's just a Boya with something else going on? Come on now, 1 month. Send the ultimatum now. No point waiting. What happened to Kong? Wasn't Kong in here? Oh. Did he die? Is that what happened? Granted. No, that was a while ago. Where'd your skills go then? I thought that you were my marshal. Scholar, reveler, astute intellectual. Oh well. No matter then. Best I have is 10. Or Cal again. Alright, Cal, you could have your job back. Another faction created against me. 2 week, 2 week. That's right, I was looking at reforming the faith. Monogamous I'm going to keep for now. Consanguinity. Avuncular marriage. Cousins, aunts, nephews, uncles, nieces is allowed. Sexual relation cousins, aunts, nephews, uncles, nieces will not give the incest secret. Unrestricted. All family members is allowed. No. Cousin marriage. Allows cousins, but not uncles, I guess then. Close kin taboo. Any extended family members and close family members forbidden. And counts as incest. Deviancy. What counts as deviancy? Character deviance traits are shunned. Simply abnormal and strange. Depending on the specific doctrine, might be considered criminal. Lose love of devotion, gain a fame trait. Fornicator, adulterer, deviant, sodomite, kinslayer, witch. Deviant traits fully accepted. Love is beautiful and sacred, no matter what form it takes. Or criminal. Clear, there's only one proper way to love another. Any deviation from that form are sinful and should be punished. Eclectic and unconventional taste, but that doesn't tell me what it means. What counts as deviancy? Well, I could accept same-sex relationships. Criminal, shunned, accepted. Old faith will consider me astray. Family will convert. 5 of my vassals will convert. And this will count as reforming it to an organized faith. What am I missing though? Because I can't reform it. 4,350 piety. Dang. Okay, what if I take that off? Then it merely costs 4,150. Barely any difference. Well, I do want to make this accepted. Adultery, criminal on both ends. Kinslaying is kinslaying. Witchcraft is criminal. What if I want to make it accepted witchcraft? 4,550, so still a drop in the bucket. Because I don't have 4,000 piety. Diplomacy up, intrigue, learning. Witches will like you more. Gender for cleric could be either. Focus of the clergy's control. For control growth factor, or alms and pacification. Popular opinion up. Domain taxes down. That'd be cool, since I don't have any other source of popular opinion. Prowess, domain taxes. Clerical marriage allowed. Clerical appointment, temporal and revocable. Alright, I think then, or maybe I want to change the tenets as well. Seek aid of the spirit's decision is pretty cool. I think I'll keep it. Ancestor worship. Prestige and level spended for newborns. Maximum long range bonus is a lot. Additional bonus upon complete pilgrimage. Families like me. Ritual celebrations for feasts for piety. They're all pretty good. And they're all pretty costly, maybe that's why. Christian syncretism, carnal exaltation for lust as a virtue, astrology. Adaptive, infidel vassals, less likely to join independence and populist factions. Gnosticism, more piety. Hedonistic, for gluttony as a virtue. Feast add piety. Legalism. Reduce law costs by 10% for each virtue the ruler has, and vice versa. Vassals and counties less likely to join a faction against virtuous rulers. Mendicant preachers, county conversion speed, monasticism. I think maybe I'll keep things as they are. Ritual cannibalism. Nah. Rulers with high learning may condemn their sinful vassals, who will then be criminal and have their titles revoked. Sacred lies. Ritual hospitality. Honored guests spread piety. Sanction false conversion. Sanctity of nature. Attrition taken in jungles, down. Building construction gold cost, up. Tax non-believers, unrelenting faith. For prowess and faith hostility advantage. Vows of poverty. Reducing monthly tax income, but increasing PT gain. Well, it is clear that if I want to change my faith, I'm going to have to wait a good long while. To the Lozum, Akan Hena Sornti, burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long, tax lien? No, a peasant's lot is to serve. Can no longer increase county control. Oh no. Where to put him then? Cause blue is 100, isn't it? Let's put you then Kwahuakiam. Oh, 46. $7,000 troops, but the quality is absolute poo. Where did you go, troop quality? I had good quality for so long, what happened to you guys? Only contains knights and men-at-arms will be of high quality. Levies is low quality. He's got no money. Why should I keep you? Tough soldier, hail, peasant leader. Fine then, you could be a champion. I mean, how many pikemen is this then? 3 stacks of 4, so 1,200 pikemen? For one pure troop thing? Oh well, I guess if it's 1,200 pikemen and like 8,000 or 7,000 levies, it's gonna be poo then. Hence, having all the pikemen in the first place. Okay then, Borgu, let's wipe you out then. Get you done with before Ghana takes you up. But first, what kingdoms to make for other people do? The Aruba land is getting pretty big. Igbo Banu. He won't make Igbo Banu because that's split between him, Hausa land, and Sal. So that is safe. Kong could make Kong, but that's fine if he makes Kong. Gur. I don't think he'll make Gur yet. Adieu crew. Might make Guinea. So I should make Guinea first, or Toro. And heck, more prestige for me. Okay then, Borgu, your time is up. Invade Kingdom. Forced vassalization. What do you cost? 1,875. Malika Temitope holds too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. Wither, thanks for dropping in. Enjoy your sleep. And there's a limit then. County size for forced vassalization. Could it work for Casa then? Surely it must work for Casa. It does. And only costs 313. Alright. Then after Borgu, Casa will be next. Their Casa will be my Casa. So I can't force vassalize Ghana then. That's right out. He's got way too much clout, even if I have the armies. Though I could invade the kingdom. And if Borgu's too big for forced vassalization, Sal's definitely going to be. Yeah. But I can't take him on, he's my ally, isn't he? Isn't my ally. Is Sal no longer my ally? They're not. Was it my eldest child? Was he married to the Sal princess? That was. I'm on my own now. Oh no. Oh no. Sal could try to take me on. Since we're at about equal troop size. And he's got outside vassals and outside allies, and would I. 9,000 troops against my insignificant amount of troops. What I have Zholof though. Zholof is still my ally. Aren't we, Zholof? Yeah, yeah. Alright. So. As long as I treat Zholof good, we should be all safe and happy. Okay then, Borgu gets the Kingdom Invasion. For Borgu. That is your only title, right? Borgu's the only kingdom? Cool. Then I just have to make sure to invade. And seize down here, 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 this whole strip. So hopefully that gives me like a 100% war score. Without having to actually get Borgu, because Borgu will be a given. Their ally is Yulan, which means they have no allies. Give it. Occupied by Kronti Henna Adiola, which is my vassal. Does it count as occupied? I have no clue if it does. No matter. Right then, first gonna take his capital. I go right down this band here. Then take this out. It's tragic. Started off as like, well, hello. Somebody hired mercenaries. Defending river crossing, higher quality soldiers. Actually, no. I got the higher quality, more soldiers and more men at arms. They got the better commander. Oh well. If they're gonna river cross, they're gonna cross to me then. Siege dude? I'm out of siege dudes. All I have is flexible leaders then. Oh well. Their capital isn't even in Borgu. That is foolishness. They have merely made it easier for me to take advantage of them. Who's this, raiders? That's fine. As long as it's not somebody else coming for my cookies. %19 already. I don't think it's counting Du Bois as occupied. Even though my vassal is occupying it. I guess I'll just have to come back at some point and siege it back down for myself. And already suffering from low supply. Ken Kyuga comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach young Kuwaga the intricacies of diplomacy. All efforts have come to naught. Few at any court would be overtly impressed by his grasp of etiquette, but at least he does know how to hold his own in polite company. Ken Kyuga is a bit of a disappointment. He's zealous, he's brave, which is good. So I guess I could put him on the front lines. Does Ghana want to marry us? Was Kordofan, Wadai is the best we could hope for. Wadai, Wooly, Tabon. But nobody important on the outside. Well, she's a robust gal. Fine, I guess I can marry him to Wadai. And she does have 15 stewardships, so... a congenital robust trait. Alright. More allies is more allies. So let's see. It comes down to Yenkuagu, the final son given to me by my first husband, or Kwaku. Sorry, Yenkuaga, but it really can only be Kawaku. Oh no, who's Ghana's attacking my ally. Ghanan de jure war for the chiefdom of Timbi. It's just one chiefdom, so not too bad. But I don't think he's gonna survive it. Where's Timbi? It's okay, Dolof. It's just Timbi. We'll avenge you next generation. $30 more years. Oof. I'm going into debt. Too many armies now. And I don't have an economy that could accommodate it. Purge the infidels and whatnot. I shall try to. It'll be easier to purge if I had the piety to reform the faith. But then it's less purging the infidels and making it super friendly so the infidels like us. And what is this? More raiders going to chop down their armies. Oh, I was paused. Get to it, Kebi. Do us proud. Is that even? Or is that just a battle icon? Oh. Kebi, which part of do us proud did you not get? And now in debt. Well, all the more reason to not do any more big expansive wars. Not that I can. Available Dynasty Legacy! Alright. So what do I want? I want erudition, guest opinion up, which is kind of weak. To lead to more piety. Monthly lifestyle learning experience. Clergy to like us. Base progress and counselor skill impact on counselor tasks 10%. Erudition looks kind of... yeah. Maybe more piety might be alright. The lifestyle experience could be cool. I could see building erudition up to treasure knowledge. A desirable match. Better marriage acceptance. Renowned name. More prestige. Diplomacy lifestyle. Kinda nice. Short reign down. Opinion up. If I included popular opinion, then this would be it'd be a hard sell. Just take it instantly. Fertility up, when it's still Partition, succession. More education better education traits for dynasty members. Oh, that sounds good. Spouse opinion up. Fewer complications during pregnancy. Dynasty likes me more. Scheme chance success against dynasty. No prowess lost from age. And increased skills with age. Tempting. How about blood? Chance of good congenital traits up. And good new congenital traits up. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits. Fewer chance of bad congenital traits. Select a congenital trait to become the more common of the dynasty. And life expectancy up. So blood seems pretty nice. Might go for blood. Ominous reputation. More dread for the family. Hostile scheme. Chance up. Intrigue, lifestyle experience. Is good for fertility, but not much else for me. Monthly tyranny down because we're venial. Major chance to prevent one murder against each dynasty member. Popular opinion up. I like that. Control growth up. Stewardship, lifestyle experience, also pretty cool. Powerful vassal opinion, a tiny boost, but still nice. Domain limit +1. I like them mostly fair, but that's it. Prowess, knight's effectiveness. Cast a spell cost, cheaper. Martial lifestyle experience, up. Advantage, up. Max number men-at-arms regiment. But they're so expensive. What does House Guard do? Lots of attack, lots of defense. Good screening. And they count for spearmen. I think blood would be the first obvious thing. But let me see. I've only got 1,000 renown. And I gain 2 per month. But I kinda want to disinherit my sons as a thing. I got 2 that I want to disinherit. Denounce costs 100. Disinherit costs 150. Yeah, in that case... And I can't afford to anyway. Piety, or the prestige, I don't have it. How old am I? 45. Okay, so I want to take it slow then. And hoard more of my prestige. To disinherit my 2 boys. To secure the next generation. Won't accept, why not? Dear to him, but he's too greedy. Fine then, more hooks. And renounce a claim. Why not? Maybe. Should have taken Deboya first, then back down. Or now, let's just save Deboya for last. Because he's in my home turf anyway, so... Either he's going to go to Ketu or Ibadan Arife to siege down more, or he's going to come back up to Mekru or Kuisugu, which will give me the defensive advantage. Crusader Kings! They set the title! Christian pilgrims of the Holy Land suffer from all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Leo has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Adade Kofi, protect us. What year is it anyway? 940. That's pretty early for Crusades, isn't it? I mean, the Holy Land, being Muslim, was just always the case from the start. Umayyads haven't pushed it to Tours yet. They're just being drama queens, aren't they? A goodie is coming to my lands. That's perfect. That means I get the defensive bonus. Where are you going? Ijebu or still here? Why is it not showing the calculated risk of combat? And call to war from who? Would I? Wants protection from Darfur and Blamaya as an attacker? Okay. We could keep it war if they want. Oh, there it is. Opponent's supply is running low, but I'm in my own hometown. I think what I would have to do is split my armies up to spend some time and like either back at home in smaller stacks to gobble up the supplies. Or something. Champion Oman Hana Madne, wounded. But that's my bro. You can't be injure my sons instead? Killed Fama, but he's got a nice crown on him. Wait, that wasn't... Replaced him quick. Slain. Just last week practically, and already replaced. Yay, got more prestige out of it. And more devotion. Oof, sorry Jolof. Ghana couldn't have picked a worse time to invade you. And Sao joined the subjugation war. On whose side? On Wadai's side. Okay. Titles to create, prisoners to ransom. For 60. And how about you? And 60 again. Perfect. Few champions, really. Oh well. Just means increased chance for my sons to go to war. Other son? Because if one dies, then I only have to sacrifice... I only have to disinherit one. Alright. Learning perk available. Scientific for quicker cultural fascination progress. Court physician less higher, more outcome betters, more outcome betters. Give me the science. And where are they going now? To Ketu? Ibadan? Alliance expired. Oh, because my brother died. Giving me more stress. Aw, but he was nice too. That bro was with me ever since I was a kid. Mom got executed. Dad died just as soon as I was born. No brothers immediately, no sisters. But I had that half-brother, off in another court, who always brightened young Sorrenti's day, between the bullying and the loneliness. Okay, who we catch? Daya for 50 gold. Sweet. Okay, who to make next? Kingdom-wise, because I'm wasting everything on kingdoms. Toro? I can make Toro. Kingdom of Toro. Could I not make Toro? Does it already exist? Who holds it? Oh, Ajikuru was already... Did I give him 2 kingdoms? I did. He's got... Did he create that then? Created. By my half-brother. Okay. Two years ago, too. We'll see, there you go. Fine, what can I make them? Kingdom of Kong? Or Igbo Banu? Or Gur? I'll make Gur. Oh, he's not moving. He's committed to staying on this path. No, he's moving. You can't escape me. The transmutation of lead to gold has long been the dream of alchemists across the world. Though many have attempted such a feat, nobody is known to have succeeded. Despite this, I have come across the notes written in the margins of a book about plants. They claim one can create golden rain by boiling lead sugar in a filtered solution of seaweed ash. Could such a thing be possible? Worth investigating? Might gain a learning lifestyle perk? Scribbles are clearly a nonsensical prank for logical thinking. Learning +1. Or will not be tempted by promises of witchcraft for more piety. Well, it does get me closer to the 4,000 required. Practically 5,000 piety. I don't know. Learning lifestyle perk. Or piety. Get the piety. It's witchcraft after all. And witchcraft does not get allowed. Champion Abi Bakr wounded. Okay, what's the prize? Victory. 100 piety, 200 prestige. Sweet. Betrothed can marry. Oh, that's me. Aww. That's Orkneyarpod. He's a cutie. A charismatic negotiator, compassionate, diligent, patient. And he's my boy's age. Well, let me make sure first. First things first. Husband is forbidden from leading in combat. Oh, I see. I could have 12 champions, but I'm well below how much I'm allowed. Which is fine, because I'm not going to have my counselors constantly dying in the middle of their jobs. Okay, husband, what do I want him to do? What about patronage for more learning? Token up stuff for me. Because learning gives me what? 1.3 p a month. Reduces prestige cost for Crown Authority. Does it not improve my rate of learning stuff? 18 years left. Average development of counties leads to it. Base chance, fascination. So I see. Development is what does it. The one thing I lack the most. And my poor soldiers all starving. That's alright. Orgu cannot possibly win this. So it's simply a matter of collecting my paychecks. Now Lunar Siege. Hold on, where? Show me. Show me. Thanks. Show me. 15,000 Ghanans. Jolof, what did you drag me into? You've gone and done it now. Oh, is he gonna try to unsiege his capital? I bet he is. 2 months left? No, the raiders put him off. How am I doing prisoner-wise? No prisoners, okay. Just making sure. And one more issue. Demand payment from Bilali Basuma for the hook. 32 gold. What do you make per month? You don't make anything per month, do you? 0 per month. I'll take it then. And let's see. So once I conquer this part, that leaves here, and then Borgu. So pretty much almost done. Since conquering Borgu was going to be a given. Who's this guy with? Ibadan hostile army. Ibadan, what are you doing? What are you do? Why is Ibadan hostile? They're my soldiers. Yoruba land? Ibadan? Conquest of Jamana Savalu? Maybe he won't be dumb, and he won't get in my way. He's being dumb and getting in my way. Making me fight my own vassal's vassal now. Lovely. Well, at least that proves that vassal's vassals can be in the same war, or war the same target, as their liege's liege. So I'm not sure why my vassal opted to cancel his war when both at the same target at one time. Confidence? A lack of confidence in that vassal, or maybe just some nuance of the game that I don't know yet. Also, this starvation is really seriously killing off my troops more than anything right now. One of these days supply. I'll figure out how exactly it works. It probably is just a development thing. And since everyone around here's got 0 development practically, then ergo they have 0 supply almost. Therefore low replenishment. Just development takes ages to build up. I'm on 8 development in my capital county alone. Having tried for ages to bump that up. For decades even. Is he really going to unleash his boss's stuff? He is. Oh my goodness. Could I kill him? Because now that fool is directly impacting my war now. Who do we have here? Who's a better commander? Me. No. Now he wants to leave. Well, too bad. Growing fonder my spouse. 3rd time's a charm, huh? To nurture relationships with the next generation of rulers is a duty we must not neglect. Zizakan Hene Orkne. Some of your most influential vassals have children that I am certain Gyasi would benefit from knowing. Gyasi, my disappointing son. He'll be fine. Greetings, Akahene, Sornti of Ashanti. 2 years ago you promised to aid me in the Widen Darfuri subjugation war. Yet so far I've done nothing to support me in this endeavor. Lady, I'm sorry that you chose your war just as I started my own. Send my troops to aid, and if I don't within 12 months, I'll lose a level of fame. Chest of gold, how much? 105? Or apologize and break my alliance. Fine then, have my money. And I think now it doesn't matter if Deboya isn't properly sieged by me, because that means that the so-called Bagu will just be one last thing. Oh, couldn't have prisoners? I have prisoners still? I do. Are they worth anything? 55 gold. How about you? 4. Or 4. Eh. Oh, 100% now. Great. In that case, think I'll go for... Is he going for it too? Never mind, then just take it. Because either way, I get Kingdom of Borgu, and everything else I've occupied. All they'll get is Deboya. Get everything else, including it. And more fame. 230 fame and 230 allies get 230 prestige, but I can't be my own ally. Victory. And what now, Ibadan? Do you want to continue your war for me now? Of course not. Could you believe that guy? My vassals' army is hostile to me. The audacity of it. 7 months. Well, what choice do I have? If I leave him out, that's money and prestige spent, and they're starving anyway. Alright, then let me give you, ooh, and all of you, 2 your Ruba land. Our Ruba land. Aw, it's a little kid. A little kid is Oman Hene of Yoruba land? Pensive, zealous, handsome. What if I have you raised by... How old are you, 11? Offer guardianship. Where's my son? Have my son, an expected heir, raise you. Not Gyasi. Gyasi's disappointment. Kawaku, to raise you. And he's for it. Oh, should have said to convert. Oh well, that's fine. He won't have to convert for me because he's a zealous one. No matter. Grant you more vassals, then give you all the land around it too. And the northern bits, that's for Mamprusi and Euland. Euland. Didn't know you set out land outside your own realm. And Mamprusi I gave to, what, Kong, right? Yeah, that's Kong stuff. Alright, Kong, 1 more for you then. Or 2 more. Oh, and 1 last one that I missed. More presents, kid, it's your birthday. And how is my popular support back home? Popular support is poo. +3, because you kicked their butts. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Anyone else dislike me a great bit? 2, weakness and ultimatum. Mossy, Bidaic populists over up north in Hausaland. Yoruban or Risen populists in Ife and Ijebu. Despite me helping out Ijebu how often? But I guess that's because Yulin has Ijebu. So that's a calm in land that should be Yoruba Orisons. Ooh, all these Ghanans just hanging around. I want to attack Kasa next, but there's no way I can do that. Kasa will have to wait. Bauchi, though. Bauchi is in the perfect place. Oh, but I gotta wait 7 more months when I choose to replenish. That's fine too. I'll just sit around, wait, and enjoy the privileges of wealth and power. And then more people want wars. Takruri claim on Jara. I guess I could do that, but everyone hanging around here. Ghana just has to finish their war up and leave, so it's safe for me to go in and attack Takrur. What has prisoners? Have you got more prisoners? I do have more prisoners. And they have no cash. Fine, then just give me the hooks. Counselor Abla died? Oh, that was my, High Shaman then, huh? And because it automatically promotes chivalry, court politics. What exactly does diplomacy do, specifically? Opinions of other characters, diplomatic schemes, lifestyle. I mean, I have a general idea what the stats do, but specifically. Important for commanders, advantage in battle, lifestyles. And what am I on? Science? I'll keep it on science then. On scholarly stuffs. Now who to imprison? Dea? No, not my Dea. Dea is my sweet lover, so no. Manaklinkin, the adulterer. And not my direct vassal, so go ahead. Kolon Khan Kong North. 2% chance success. Nwando, 100% chance success. Crime of fornication. Bako. Crime of fornication. With no cash, but whatever. Oil. More fornicators, that's what they care about, isn't it? Well, somebody's husband at least, so maybe she might pay out for him. Renegade, oh no. Either way. Ransom him. Only 16 out of 55. What does she make per month? They don't make anything per month. 1.6 per month? I can't wait, just give me the money. Bako 55. Delicious. I really want to take Tamiso out, but I have 13,000 Ghanans right on the border here. So I'll wait for it. It's 71% war score already, so just gotta wait it out. Lover taken prisoner. Captured by Nanakinkin during a siege. Oh well. So I guess the first thing I'll do is go help my ally. I mean, this war's gonna be easier anyway, it's not as difficult. Where is my banner for rally points? Oi, stick on. There you go. I'm gonna guess this is foreshadowing, something to expect if and when I go to war with Ghana. I have received a missive from Fama Sirman of Ghana. It claims that Omahane Lumbowi, my vassal, has requested support for a plot against me. There is nothing I value more than loyalty, Sirman's letter reads, hence why I share this with you. Isn't he the guy in Yorubaland I was helping out? Of Yorubaland, yes, he's only 11. He's 11 years old. Is he really plotting against me? Confront him for a weak hook. Or use the insult to his advantage. Guilty, publicly accuse him. To imprison him. But if my suspicions unfounded, 350 prestige. No, no. The Fama of Ghana, this giant blob to the north of me. Sowing dissent between me and my people cannot be trusted. My vassals have my support. Protected vassal honor for 10 years. Direct vassal opinion plus 10. Liege looking away. Hostile scheme power if it turns out that he is acting against me. Oh well, he's a kid. What's the worst that could happen? "48 months, and peasant rabble we're at. In Wassa? I guess Wassa hasn't had a rabble in ever. How many more months to control here? Days. No, that's development. 12 months. Nice. And how's the armies looking? 7,000? 7,000, but they're all poo. I really want to attack Tamiso here. But with all the Ghanans around, they're gonna see me and my troops and descend all over us. See? And then scooping right back around to chase him. For 2 armies. Just take the war score already. Get the 100%. Surrender, man. It's the safest thing you can do. Endless war with Ghana. When they're just steamrolling over everything. Or just take the L. Take the L, lose 1 county, and recover. Take over Podor instead or something. Contribution 0. What are they... Are they not counting the gold that I paid them out of my own coffers? Let me see though. Could use it Borgu, but won't. But should, because if I don't, Yoruban might. And that costs money. How much cash does he have? Too much cash. Requires 500. Never mind, then he can't afford that. Then how about Kingdom of Kong or Kingdom of Igbo Benu? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Then Kong is the only one left to create, which Kong should have, but I'll give it to him afterwards. Make a proper king out of him. Alright, good. The Ghanans are going away. Safe to come out. As my quality drops. From superior to good to decent. Oh. I guess he surrendered to Takur then. Well, that's too bad. We're just about to help him out, too. No matter then, I guess. The sooner he surrenders to Ghana, then, the sooner he could take on Kassa. Oh no. Defeated, what a surprise. Poor Jolot though. Really got double teamed at the worst possible moment. Kassa, how you holding up? Allies with my allies. Wooly inside Jolof. And how much does it cost to declare war on you? To fully force your vassalization? Just 313. Okay, that's reasonable. Though first, getting a good amount of renown. First, where are my disappointing sons? Kawaku, you're great. And you've already got a little boy, aww! A little 6-year-old Tano Oko Oyoko? What are you being raised for? For marshal. Nah, let's make you a steward. You'll be a great steward. And let's have you raised by who? Who's gonna educate you? Me? No. A better steward than me. Is that it? My own steward is a steward who's got just. Just, brave, and honest are all great. Although, my courtier has Midas touch, zealous, craven would be an issue. We could work with that. And calm. Okay. Plus she's got the stats, how could I say no to 15 and Midas touched? Concubine, disfigured. Okay. And how are my other boys doing? In the field of producing children. Garbage and garbage. They've all got wives. See, Kyaku. Kyaku, that is why you are the favored. You don't just have the most acceptable stats out of all my mediocre sons. But your bits actually work. Yankawagu. Gyasi, I have you leading armies more often. You're a champion. You both are. Zealous adventurer. How's your prowess? Prowess of 10. Prowess of 6. Either way. Hook and secret. I can't use that hook to make it easy to disinherit, can I? Imprison him with a hook. But it's an act of tyranny. Or is it still an act of tyranny? All subjects whose 20 opinion. Which isn't so bad, really. And then I could keep him in the dungeons, I suppose, until he dies. But do I want that? Or should I merely disinherit him? Just disinherit him, so he could still produce sons to be nieces and nephews of my own heir, to marry them out for alliances. Disinherit you, man. And now he hates me. Gain trait disinherited, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. A torn document. Disinherited by his dynasty head, cannot inherit any title from any other dynasty member. It becomes more expensive though, doesn't it? To disinherit? Okay, no, just 300, 150 is just costly. Trying to... Where's the things, the legacies? Can't really build these up if you're spending all of your renown disinheriting all your family. Unless you just have a huge family with everyone landed. In which case, go hog, I guess. Alright, Kassa, your time is up. Forced vassalization. And we both have the same allies. Are my troops okay for this? 8,100 mediocre troops. All the levies flooding. All of my pikemen. Okay, let's do it then. Declare war, then call it by one ally. There it is. College will not accept. Will not fight spouse. Oh no. Oh no, that means Joloff is gonna go against me. But that's okay, Joloff is weak. I'm sure I could kick all of them in the pants. And once I start sieging down Vitsukasa, then that gives me the defensive bonus when they come to siege it down, to unsiege it. To disoccupy? Somebody bought mercs, didn't they? Of course they did. Mercenaries, 717. There are few things I enjoy more than Kronti Henne Borfor's company. A rowdy night in town, and a lot of new acquaintances truly took my mind off my troubles. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I'm lucky to have a friend like Kronti Henne Borfor. And stressed down by 10? Oh well. Any stress reduction is nice. And now pitch between Sao, no longer my ally, Ghana. Massively truculent. 13,000 troops. They're waiting for the right time to attack me, I know it. Development increase, 20%. Learning per devotion. Counselors, primary skills, add to your own. Dang, that sounds good. Wards, but I have no wards. Physicians better and cost less, less stress. Embrace celibacy, a bit late for that. Reduced illnesses. Alright, I'm gonna aim for learning on the job. This entire corner of Africa is against me now. So long as these red lines do not join to include Ghana, then I'll be fine. Dang, 2 whole gold from occupying Geba. Truly living it up. Well, you realize, Joloff, that this means defending from Taganti again. Well, now you can't call me over. It's too late. You had your chance to be friends, and you have opted to side with your wife instead. Control county done. Alright. And how's development here? 9. Ooh. 3 more years, and I'll have 10 development in my capital. Give a dance. They recently had a popular uprising, so might as well. And it doesn't matter. Gotta get them all up anyway. How many days? 2 months. And you've got 5. And no onagers, do they? No, they don't. Not a single one. Where's my other son? Because you're still set to inherit. Oh, they're starving already, how cruel. Opponent supply running low, more soldiers, more men-at-arms counters. Higher quality, better army commander. Fine, son, you're out. Only higher quality. My sons continue to be great disappointments. Decisive victory. It better be. And better yet. That's what, more prestige and more more piety too. Will it be enough to get halfway to 4,000? 183. Not enough, not fully. Wooly. Oh, did Wooly break off from Joloth? I guess it did. Which means what few allies I have become less and less valuable. Who's taking Casa? Is somebody else attacking Casa? Everyone's attacking Casa, I guess. Conquest of Bundu. Oh, I see. That's you. Everyone's attacking Bundu. Am I hostile to them then? At the very least? Truce, truce, truce. Nothing about being hostile to them. Well, I guess at least I could grab this bit in Naomi. Though it is a bit nice, I guess, that the regions are falling apart around me to gobble up a bit easier. But what's going on here? Somebody finally taking on Bauchi? Kagan conquest of Bauchi? Well, there goes that then. Missed my chance to grab it before Sao could. %. Oh, somebody's trying to unsiege your capital. If I'm lucky, the fight might give just enough war score. 55 gold. Who else? Button, work. Favor? Fine. Just give favor then. Or a hook, whatever. Same thing. No money. Nobody's got money. Just because I have no money doesn't mean everyone else should have no money. Unimportant courtier. Fine then. Give me a hook and maybe pay it back. All these hooks, and nobody wants to pay for them. They're so indecisive about if they want to fight or not. It's just one fight, it won't hurt you. Wait. Defending in forest, fine then. Guess I'll just take them on. All they're doing anyway is just wasting their money. Hiring boats, moving boats around. What I need is for Ghana to attack Maghreb, or Maghreb to attack Ghana. And then, regardless of which way the war goes... Oh, they're coming back to attack me? How nice. 5 months versus 3. Regardless of which way the war goes, any war between Ghana and Maghreb should be able to bring Ghana down from 1500. And no money, so they can't declare war anyway, I'm safe. From 1500 to maybe quadruple digits. Hopefully triple digits. Available legacy. I could get a legacy. Or I could disinherit the other son. Because as it stands, you're set to inherit what? Kingdom Gur and Guinea. and no actual titles to go with it. I'm too petty to allow that. Lover in prison yet again. She is a wild type, that Daya. I guess that's what attracted Sortie to her. My vassal now. My vassal, which means now I have to practice you. Could fix this easily. Who else is attacking? That's right. Kabu as well. Alright, Kabu first. They just got the one, don't they? The one county. And now everybody's on my side. From fast enemies to fast friends. And even faster vassals for others. This is all part Guinea, right? Oh, it's Kabu. That's fine. Guess the rest I'll give to the eventual Jene, Ghana, Mali, Kabu, Tarkur, Mega Blob for the north part. And who's this with? Tagnat? Tagant? Alright. Tiny dudes. Another faction? Naomi, how come? Wolof Urugan populists. Alright, wasn't there 15 months for the peasant rabble? Wasa and Kwahuakiam. But this isn't my war this time, that's theirs. And I could just accept their control drop anyway. Because either way, it's drop control by 25 and have a populist uprising. Or drop control by 75, as per their demands. No prisoners? Shh. We need to get cash for this. Some cash. Some prestige. Tagant's getting a bit too confident, I think. The last time they invaded, there were what? Just 2 or 3 pieces of land and now they're all this? The boy is out. Could I create the kingdom of whatever it was? Not Kong. Borgu. Cost how much? I can afford that. Mine now. Mine now and even more prestige. Ideally to spend on increasing my tribal council authority or whatever's. And then what? Who to take afterwards? Wooly is pretty decently sized. For Rajalon is kind of split. Takrur though, if I take Takrur, that's even more coastland. Oh, was somebody rebelling already against their king? Against Krotnihena Nor of Kasa, against the tyranny of Omahane Penon. Oh, won that. Won it, but dropping all of my troops. Of course it's not the levies that die off to attrition, no, my pikemen have to be included too. mean, I could split my armies. Nothing says it has to be a mega stack. Though at the very least, holding enough kingdoms that I'm finally in positive prestige, even at war, with all my pikemen out. Alright, just gonna disinherit. Poor Yenkuaga. How old am I now? 52? Fine, disinherit him first. But he's got a little baby. A little child of his own. Hold on, hold on. How's his son? A robust little lad. Alright, so maybe I do want to go through the disappointing Yenkuaga, if just for the possibility of robust children. Medium health boost, more prowess. People find him more attractive. A granddaughter, though. And unfortunately, the Akan faith is still very much male preferred. Sorry, Yenkuaga, your daughter? My granddaughter is precious. But do I want to go for Kawaku instead? Oh, he's bossy! Stewardship and martial up. You know what? That's too precious. Tano Oyoko is going to be the next one in. Which means, Yenkuaga, your line is forfeit. But he's wounded anyway. Severe health penalty. He's okay. We'll see how he survives after the war. If I will or will not disinherit him. 2 renown per month. So at this rate I should have enough to disinherit one more son. And add to my legacy. And almost 2/5 away from where I want to be to reform the faith. Reforming the faith sounds difficult. If it's gonna cost like as much as it does. 4,500 minimum to keep things mostly the same and change a few things. And Germa's broken out. Germa and Songhei, really? Ooh, hello. When did this happen? Somebody died, didn't they? 947, just this year. And I don't see allies. But I've already used up. Wait a tick, though. It's a shame you can't at least open the menu to see what casus belli you have. But I've already used Kingdom Invasion and Subjugation. No, I can't even use... I was thinking maybe I could not invade Kingdom, force vassalization. But they got way too many counties, so I can't force vassalize them. Gurma, maybe not. They're about as big as these guys were. But Songhei, maybe. Zhene, quite possibly. An experienced fighter would have been... 4 martial, terrible. But he has 19 prowess. He's an aggressive attacker, unyielding defender, a hunter. Alright. If I want to recruit you, how much do you cost? 10 gold? Sure. I'm way under on champions anyway. Who's he fighting now anyway? Against Norn of Kassa in war against a tyranny. Oh, just a civil war. It's nothing too exciting. And whose baby did I get? Are they worth money, these babies? No, they're not. Won't accept. Greedy. Fine, what about? Negotiate release for a hook, and what else? Is there what else? Could I recruit you? Could, but there'd be no point. Convert? Sure. 60 gold. Excellent. And more 60s. And now I can make Hong and put my big vassal in the middle into an actual kingdom. Hooray, more prestige. Kingdom of... there's my Kong. There. Now, with the exception of Yulin, nothing but kingdom vassals to occupy giant stretches of land. What decisions can I do? Dynasty of Many Crowns requires what? 10 members of the Yoko dynasty, is independent, and has at least king. But it does give 75 renown. And Dynasty of Many Crowns as a trait. Stewardship 2, Prestige up, Direct Vassal Opinion up, Levy Size up. For the Dynasty of Oyoko, so everyone gets it, I'm assuming forever. So it might be beneficial then. Maybe when I push into Europe, if and when I push into Europe or Asia, to put Oyokos in charge and then give them all independence. And then I'll be like the head Oyoko, the head Oyoko in Africa, supporting the other Oyokos in Europe, Asia. We'll see someday, because 1 out of 10 is plenty. Consecrate blood requires what? An organized faith, 1 or more Akam holy sites, a not religious icon or above. 500 renown for Dynasty Oyoko. Alright, so religious icon or above. If I fight a lot, like with raids, then going after targets of the hostile armies of the host nations, that'll bump it up a fair bit. As with feasts and pilgrimages. Okay, so maybe organized faith in this lifetime. And then religious icon and 2,500 for a future generation. Should be easy to get. Adopt feudal ways. Needs absolute tribal authority, so if not my son, then his grandson. Organization, organized faith I want for this lifetime. Level of fame distinguished, got. Development level in Chieftain Kumasi, greater than or equal to 10. I'm almost to 9. And all tribal era innovations. Current exposure to Mott, 16 years. City planning in 13. And if all these take like a whole lifetime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more lifetimes maybe. Which is cool, we're working on it. And as they run out, then the personal fascinations would coincide with the exposures, which will only make it faster. Tax lien. Increase autonomy for 10 years. Control growth factor. We'll pop their opinion up at least. Sure. Tax lien it is. Who else wants to rabble up? 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. House of Boris, Wolof Rugans, Yoruba Orisons, Populist, Populists. And I'm short siege commanders again, aren't I? See, how about if this whole square here counts for clicking the new commander button, and not just the arrows themselves? Do I really want to press his elbow to select the commander? Or should this whole square count for a new one? And I don't even have a siege commander on me. No sieges. No bonus speed. Siege of Bundu lost. Where's Bundu? Oh, back Bundu. War target Bundu, that's okay. Because I'm about to take his capital. In fact, I'll just take his whole stuff. Forget Bundu. He'll have no choice but to surrender if all his lands are out. Learning per devotion. Pedagogy, even though I have no... I have no wards, but... my grandchildren. Even if I'm not the best for them, more skills for them. And don't I have... children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. Alright, pedagogy. Oh, no prisoners. Tragic. Son? You still alive, younger son? Still wounded. Still has a severe stress with severe penalty. But he's fine. He's not gonna die anytime soon. Oh no, low control. Pate Joloff, what is your crime? Fornicator. It's always fornicating. And he's under somebody else. Okay. Justice. Not bad. That was a very low chance of releasing him, of capturing him. Unimportant courtier. So what if I release you for a hook? You have 69 golds, man. Will you pay me for the hook? Another fornicator with cash on him belongs to somebody else. In prison. Renegade. Oh well. Demand payment from Pate Joloff. Nice. Allies doing the unsieging for me. Didn't count that as my siege. But I was here first. Those are my onagers. I didn't even get the prisoners for it. Ah. That's what friends do. That's all friends do. All friends do are steal your prisoners in your siege progress. Kranti Kalabi. A vassal in my realm, belonging to him though. Adulterer! How dare he? If you fail to imprison Kranti Kalabi, he'll rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. But he's a vassal's a thing. Back to the CK2 days, if you try to imprison the vassal's vassals, nothing comes of it. He won't actually revolt. He'll simply flee, because a vassal's vassal can't revolt against his liege's liege. But I don't know how the rules work here. More fornicators. As if I'm not. How is my darling Daya doing? Still doing alright? Oh no, Kokoli under siege. Where's Kokoli? That's fine. Because he's almost down anyway. Just 10 days away from total defeat. %, war score. What do I get for it? 64 gold. And 150 prestige. Cool. Finally! A moment's peace! Hey, Molly's free too. Alright, so how do the people hate me? Plus 16 popular opinion, -4. Plus 26, -4. Offensive wars is only -4. They like me. They're not too upset yet. Well, there you go. So I can take some time to wipe up Daboya. And Furla Jalon, maybe Wooly. Oh, this makes perfect sense. Core England is Sweden. Scotland is England. Wait, is that a little bit of England? No, that's Zealand. There's no England in England, that'd be silly. Well, there's a little bit. Over in Cheshire. And I guess Cumberland and Durham if you want to count that. Umayyad's got a tiny bit in Africa. Aghlabid. Italy's looking pretty bold. Papacy is taking more of Italy than they should, really. Alright. Daboya, have we got a truce? No truce with Daboya. Sorry, bud. Wait, before I go and sweep things up. I have prestige still. High tribal authority. Direct vassal opinion -10. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. Carries out imprisonment. May settle. Costs 1,000 only. Alright, let's do it. And 10 more years before I can pass absolute tribal authority. Which would make people hate me, so I can't really do that yet. Maybe go for absolute tribal authority once I'm ready to advance to feud or whatever else. It says become feudal or clan. But the only option I have is to adopt feudal ways, nothing for clans. Which is curious. Holy Order needs what then? Holy Order of your faith founded. Become the Order's patron. A barony with a city or castle that could be leased out. That's all I'm missing. There's no such thing as cities or castles down here, just tribes. Despite all the cities in Africa historically. Especially by this era. So realm, good on. Can't change succession yet. Primogeniture requires primogeniture innovation, feudal or clan government, crown authority, not even tribal authority. Nowhere near allowing a single area yet. Confederate partition. Titles divided equally between your children, new titles created. Regular partition. Divided equally between children. High partition. The lion's share of titles go to your heir, the rest between your children. Needs crown authority, so I have to settle first. Does not have heraldry. Do not have feudal or clan government. What about seniority? High crown authority, heraldry, feudal or clan government. So yeah, stuck on Confederate partition. Even regular partition requires actually settling first. Alright, how about a feast, a hunt, a feast, a pilgrimage, then a hunt. Because I need piety more than I need prestige right now. Welcome friends, mood bright. Crack open secret stores, even more prestige. See, that's why you gotta party as much as you can. Get those revenue traits in. Stress reduction, free piety. Husband Orkney deserves all credit? No, give me the credit. All the prestige for me. I haven't got to stress pregnancies anymore, so no point letting my husband be too happy with himself. His job is to look cute. A famous reveler now. 2-star reveler. Diplomacy, intrigue up, other revelers love me. Sovereignty is the life of every gathering, attracting both debauchery and glamour. Oh no. I think 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Inching closer towards debauchery. Towards, what was it? What's the thing with the goat horns? Deviancy. I have seen one event where your mother or somebody at a party gets caught being a bit too close to a goat or something. Oh, activity's not done yet. Now it's done. Where to go? Long pilgrimage to Ife. Temple at Kumasi. I'm gonna take a pilgrimage to home. To Ife is far enough away. As I prepare my journey, I know that I will travel safely, under the protection of the Absol. While I go with the Creator, my realm must wait, however long I may be gone. Okay, it's go then. Oh, Borfo died? That's all friends do. Friends die and they get you stressed. If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong, that things would get better and you'd be right as you always were. But first I must curse and cry. How could I not when you are gone from this world? Oh, just 10 stress. Complications related to obesity. Oh, to plank like I do. Controls done. Okay then. Let's send you off to, Walsa's way low. Kwahuahiam is kind of low as well. Walsa first, get that up. Not that it matters. Getting barely any tax out of this anyway. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship, until she reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of Avasson. Deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O Wakanhena? They're not all that bad. Become sympathetic to heathens. Domain tax different faiths up. Cool. Or I agree, disdain for heathens. That doesn't really help me out either way, but nah, this is a multicultural realm. I got no reason to speak against the people who make up the realm. They're not all that bad. Now, if it offered piety for my answers or zealotry, then it might be a different answer. An alliance. Gira Kepler of Tamiso? Who was that even? No. No. I'm gonna take all that over. Ghana, do you want to be allies? Minus 45? If I do ally with Ghana, then I could take Salwan instead. Sal's only got 8,900. No allies of his own. Do you guys want to ally? I can't propose even, they're at war. No matter then. I'm off at pilgrimage, so who cares about the worldly affairs of men? I am finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of Ife. As a high shaman offers me his blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the Abyssal to bring me here at this moment in time. 375 piety. Alright, one should pilgrim more often then. I mean, that's a good halfway to the piety score that I want. And think I'm going to go ahead and disinherit my little boy. He's got 2 kids now! And a grandson. Aww. They'll become good sources of alliances for my other son. My journey has been a long one, but I have finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the shamans of the High Shaman treat me. That's it, pilgrimage end. I don't get anything else from it. Just a 375, nothing from coming home. That's fine, I got plenty of prestige from, or plenty of PD from it. Okay, not do a hunt. Oh, I can't afford to do a hunt. No matter then. Who is a marshal going to be? Garbage. They're all garbage. Kojo Barong then? Bete, a guest. Crew Orison, novice hunter, forder, tough soldier, diligent, gluttonous, greedy. He'd make a decent commander, I guess. Why not? Then he's only 21 years of age. No hook. Yoruba land, if you really, really want to be a counselor of some kind, you gotta better assassin that man. Being beautiful isn't enough. "19 years left. Ouch. And house development, I'm at 10. And 10 is the minimum required to adopt feudal ways. Level of fame, distinguish, development, minimum 10. Just need to be an organized faith, have absolute tribal authority, and have all tribal era innovations, which is never going to happen. And how's the army? It's still only 6,000, despite being at peace for how long? That's a great big ouch. Still can't do a hunt. 83 gold for the hunt. Fine then. Guess I'll take on Kabu. Since Kabu's all by himself. Herself, sorry. Or I could force vassalization. What is she at? She is a Rugen Pular. Takur is a Rugen Wolof. Alright. I think what I'll do is fully subjugate and vassalize Takrur, and then give all the lands out here to Takrur. You're the heir, right? A godless planner. Heir 2. What about Wooly? There's also Pular. Has his own kids. Could I jump ahead and take him on? Force vassalization. Cost 300 only. Okay, I think that's what I'll do then. Take Wooly, then give it all to him. What allies does he have? Sela. Oh, that's one of his own. That's fine, then I could take him on myself. And they keep on doing this. They keep putting their capital right across my border. Crazy. Jolov, what are you getting into? Oh, attacking Wooly. For Wooly. Well, little do they know that Wooly is my first target. And they're losing anyway, aren't they? Aren't you, Jolov? 0%. Despite you being attacked in Jolov. Oh, that's theirs. Oh, I see. Jolov took Jolov, and Wooly took Jolov. Oh, this means when this war completes, I'll have to defend against Jolov despite them nominally being my allies. Sal broke apart finally. All for the better then. Just makes it easier to tear apart when the time comes. Sure could use a siege commander. Who do we have criminal-wise? Aminata is a fornicator of no importance. Oluwasegun, an adulterer, married to somebody else. Why not? They might have cash, that's all I care about. Do they got the cash for the ransom? A 19 gold. Oh, take it. I am a generous and merciful queen, empress, even if I'm a bit wrathful. Alright, so he's got one piece occupied already, which is fine, because we're right outside the border of Mabul. So when I wrap this up, I could just march on over to my former ally, current ally, just for having a little spat. Songhei's got their own civil war. Guyana, what are you doing? Biding your time. That made my heart sink just then. They're not attacking anybody else. They're at full strength, more or less. I'm not. And I'm at war. Which makes me a highly attractive target. They have an ally, don't they? Ally with Loma. Isn't Loma mine? Loma is mine. Really, Ghana, really. Trying to sow discord in my own people. Am I hostile to these guys? I don't think I am. I don't think so, but I can still try to take him. Ooh, that's his capital taken. Is that enough to shift things in a good way? Minus 10%. Oh, he is hostile to me. See, his army is trying to take me on. Cute. Two months max versus 6 months? Alright, I'll just march over, kick my friend in the pants. And then see about unsieging his stuffs. I don't think anyone else is really making use of, like, canoes or onagers. I think they must have all taken pointless fluff innovations like Gavelkind or Banus. Speaking of Banus, of things that I read on Academia Twitter, proposing to use the word bananas less in writing because bananas is synonymous with crazy and thus is an ableist slur. They surrender. Well, the war was for Wooly, so I guess he lost. Didn't you, man? Truce, after losing. Won by Damel Mahekor, and you're not Damel Mahekor, you are Damel Mahekor. Cool. Just means I haven't got to fight my friend then. Oh, that's just a raid. A raid's fine. Wink, wink. What is this, wetland? I see a little bit of something going on here. Floodplain. Now you're a wetland. Floodplain, floodplain, or not? Only 96% still. I guess he really wants me to capture more children. 55 gold. Who else do we have? Already proposing. Already considering proposals, to say. Has she got more gold for me? Loaded! This cow's loaded! How much cash has he got? 175. All gonna be mine by the power of ransoms. $40 or not. Oh, that's somebody else's. Being held for 9 months. I'll take 40. Good deals indeed. And how long do we have? 2 months? And he's rushing in here with a whole 6? Or not even, and now he's moving. If he wants to surrender, I don't mind him surrender. Will he surrender? With 96%? Aw, he won't. But if I had, which one was it that allows for surrendering with 10% earlier? Was it Marshall? One of those perks gave 10% to whatever, or plus 10 to surrenders. Which right now does feel kind of attractive. And chonk. No prisoners for it. That's fine. I got my vassal. Becomes a vassal of mine and I get more fame. More fame? Oh, but fame's pointless. I'm already at the max level of fame. Oh, who's attacking now? Another Ghanan army. Is it? No, that's one of mine. Who's attacking them? It's not my vassal, is it? Am I defending for my vassal? Dranian claim. Well, that's on me. Oh, is that it? There he is. That's fine. That's right next. Really, just this one dude. Is that all you had? Just the one county? Easy then. No, don't run away. Well, that's not his. And then Kabu, Takrur. Oh, can I make a kingdom? What kingdom is up here? Takrur or Kabu or Mali? Well, it's all gonna go to Ghana anyway, isn't it? Or whichever kingdom that I put up here. It's gonna be the big Ghana, Mali, Kabu, Takrur blob. Maybe Zhene I'll give to Kong, Gurma, Songhae. Which is fine then, I don't mind keeping several high chiefs up here. If it means holding on to it for a while. I think in respect to Ghana being so big and lasting so long, I'll give all this to Ghana. Except Ghana, little civil war going on? What is it? Defended against? Subjugation war. Whose? Are you subjugating your own boss? New learning perk? Building towards learn the job, aren't I? Yes. 20% accounts for skills to my own skills. Learning per devotion? Or open mind, different cultural opinion up. And this is a very multicultural realm. So it's certainly something I want. And one. And a child captured. Before I forced to surrender then. That's cool then. Get the 46 bucks from you now. And then, afterwards, force your hand to pay even more. 38 out of the ether. And only 10 prestige. Oh well. I guess it's not so prestigious, taking over a tiny nobody. Kabu is totally encircled by me. So Takrur first, I think. And Takrur has no allies. Alright, you have been independent. And a stain for far too long. Only 250 to attack you. Game doesn't even consider them to be significant. First, Tamiso. Then, their capital. Only 5,000 armies is more than I need for them. It's not a bad Ashanti so far for 3 days of playing. Chancellor impresses people. Oh right, hold on. Kid is 13 years old. Should I raise him myself? He's being raised for stewardship, and I'm not a good steward. I'm an okay negotiator. You have 2 kids of your own. Your bro just has the 1 granddaughter. Aww. Little Nisawa? What are you being raised for? Nothing yet. She's pensive though. Oh, she's too precious. I love her already. I have such good grandchildren. And finally, available dynasty legacies. After disinheriting both my sons. So what do I want then? Fertility bonus? Courtier guest opinion, to lead to piety, and lifestyle experience and clergy, or blood. Good, congenital trait, inheritance up. Popular opinion is always going to be down anyway. Marriage acceptance could be cool. 2 more prestige. Diplomacy lifestyle, short reign duration down, general opinion. I'll take blood. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to have robust, attractive, genius, left-handed, albino giants? Maybe not albino, but definitely robust, giant, left-handed geniuses. Ooh, Gobi, who are you attacking? Attacking Hausa. Against the tyranny of Hausa. Oh, scared me. The spouse of my son. I saw Kwaku's name and got frightened. The one son I don't disinherit to die. No. An unforeseen tragedy. Umega, the spouse of my son and heir Kwaku, has passed away. All those carefully crafted plans have been crushed by death's fickle impulse. Though such complaints might seem petty and insubstantial compared to her family's pain. She was from where? Oh no. Whose dad was she? Well, he's dead anyway. Jolof. Alright, Kyoko, that means you have a chance of getting a new bride. Gurma has how many troops? 3,000? Sao has 2,000? Or should I avoid the allure of alliance and go instead for prestige or even for congenital traits? Amazonian. Huge health boost, prowess, attraction opinion up. But she's young. My own guest for Quick. Quick is nice. Gregarious, paranoid, gluttonous. But she's already at 5 stewardship at 14 years of age. And that's an alliance with Adriku. Wheezing is congenital, but so is Quick. Intelligent. That could be worth. And you're with who? With the Boya. We'll still get prestige from it. They're related. Chance of being inbred. Really? But that's House Toma. They're really that closely related to us. Yuland? I guess Yuland did come from our line eventually, doesn't he? No? How do they relate so closely then? Well, for one, it's only a risk of inbreeding. And two, I mean, come on, this is Crusader Kings. People love the chance to inbreed, don't they? Half of Reddit is Glitterhoof, the other half is, oh yeah, sister brides. Closely related, oh well, maybe it's through the father's line, House Busuma. Toma, Yuland, Busuma, I see, they share a grandmother then. Arabatoma. Well, that's not too bad then. I'm sure that's far enough apart that the chance for inbreeding won't be too bad. I'll take it. Rest in peace, Umega. And now my son is a novice physician. Where was I? Oh, right, still in Tamiso. Walls are down. Small breach. But a breach all the same. Breaches at the beaches. I want to at least clean up Takuru and Kabu before stream's end. Maybe Mali? I don't know yet. Cash in the positives though. A prisoner taken. Familial reputation. Omahane Penan gained 20 opinion of me due to my spouse's average diplomacy. Good to know my spouse isn't a liability. 51 gold, I'll take. Can't afford. And you haven't got your own money. Just give me a hook then. Maybe I should have gone for Renown's claim, just to minimize Ghana getting a guest with a claim for my land and deciding, that's a mighty fine idea. The champion still. Could I pick a kingdom? Kingdom of Kabu can be mine. Sure, give me the prestige. Might be cheaper anyway. To do a war for de jure. Instead of just conquest and conquest. He's gonna march all the way to Miso, isn't he? Making me march after him. You know what? Station besiegers. And send the rest of you guys over. After all, battles mean piety. And I'm still 2,000 away on piety. That's huge. Come on, chase after him. Any fleet-footed peoples? No fleet-footed peoples. I'm gonna have to do a whole buttload of raiding if I want to reform the faith in my lifetime. Only 47 piety from that. Yeah, a buttload of raiding. There's not much else I can do for piety. Maybe seek aid from spirits? I could hunt. Okay. Got the cash, might as well. Look at that spineless churl, Mahakor. Kranti Hane Adoli hisses from atop her hunting speed. Acting like a child, tastes a belt for her. Who is she? Vassal of Euland. Or no way for a Kranti Hane to act. I'll be nice. I'm a wrathful queen, empress, but I'm also gregarious and trusting. So I'm kind of like losing my edge in old age. Bow in hand, quiet steps. Eyes on the stag in front of me. A deep breath, and is that Kronti Hannah Adiola? My traitorous spy master is creeping through the forest ahead of me. She's my spy master even. Well, she loves me. No. I'm not going to attack my spy master. For one, 100 piety. For two, she's my spy master. She might be a brat. But she is my spy master. Can't just kill her off. And now I'm a novice hunter, as well as reveler. Stress loss 10%, and more prowess. Oh no, someone is going to attack my dudes. Quickly, primary armies, quickly. Neutral so far, but the times he's just against me. And then one. It's gonna be what, 64 PET for this tiny fight? Known for my dedication to the faith. 33, less than I expected even. But I'm a paragon of virtue now. Does that give more piety for being a paragon of virtue? No, it doesn't. Sima Boron? Because Sima Boron died. Who was he? Father of Dea, my lover. Well, that's great, Dea. That means no one stands between us evermore. Could I invite her to court? Yes. Lover gets to be with me. We had our husbands, but we've been lovers all of our lives. Now that she's free, she gets to come live with me. And hopefully my new spouse understands that she comes first always. It is a privilege for him to be wed to the Asante Henna. He gets to enjoy the privilege of the power and the prestige and the wealth that comes with being my husband. But he must understand that he is replaceable. He's been replaced thrice over. I've had 3 husbands, but only one Dea. Ooh, what a capture. No, march onwards. 10% from prisoners. Alright then. In that case, Selimol won't accept. 13 only, can't afford the full 55. Alright, give me him. Give me your son or whoever he is. I'm gonna take this dude first. Get some more minor piety in. Catching up. At least be 60 piety. Pushing so much closer after all. So close to Reformation. Hey, 82. Alright, I'll take it. Much greater foe, but at least she gets to keep being her own duchy thing, you know? She might have been swallowed up by the Ashanti, but she gets to keep her titles. Kabu probably won't have any such luck. Seize the chieftain, cause de jure costs 50. Conquer costs 38. Force vassalize 63, just conquer him then. We'll give it to somebody else up here. Joloff though. Joloff and I aren't allies anymore, are we? No, he's got no allies. I think I might force a subjugation of Joloff too. What's this symbol? Is that a cow skull or is that like a pupa? Irritable. So it is a pupa then. Hatched on the wrong side, I guess. Sorry, Kabu. Not too sorry. Da boy, now we're allies. What am I, like 50 or so now? 58. You know, I don't think I'm going to be able to reform the faith in my lifetime. Not unless I take out stuff. Or if I just do so little. Maybe that's it. Maybe she just asked for less. Because right now to report 4,550 by default. Well, that's if I accept same-sex relations and witchcraft. If witchcraft is still criminal, it's only 4,300. If I don't accept same-sex relations, if I just shun them, 4,100. But why shun it? Accept it. Everything else is already the cheapest allowed option. I guess because of the default. What if then I switch one of these out, say a Dorcism? Cost 250. So that's pretty cheap. You're 250. You're 250. Okay, so changing anything is more expensive than keeping things as they are. Well, at the very least, I could make same-sex relations more acceptable. And decriminalize it. Possess is still up. Compassionate, just, brave are still virtues. Arbitrary, craven, callous, those haven't changed. So it's still gonna cost 4,350 piety. That's massive. And I've only got like 10 years of life max. Unless Sword T just ends up incredibly long-lived. I mean, it's only 2,000 more piety. How much longer could that take? No magical siege commanders popped out of the ether. Where are you gonna go, armies? Where are you taking on my prize piety? $56. It's closer, I guess. 5 prisoners. Won't accept, won't accept. What about if I demand conversion like me piety? It doesn't. Oh well, give me those hooks then. Hooks if he won't pay up. $17 I'll take. Maybe seeking aid of the spirits might help me? A grand offering, I got the money for it. Oh, spirits, hear me. Concluded the ceremony, feel different, altered, trapped in my own body, possessed! Oh, that's great. Possess is great, that's a health penalty. I was gonna say that's great because that's a virtue for us, but possession coming with a health penalty means that my time is even shorter. I'm still in good health at least. Health is poor. My health is ailing. Well, that's alright, because I could get anatomical studies then. Iron constitution. Then healthy? Oh, that's a while away. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna be able to reform the faith this time around, sadly. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna give you 2. Who's gonna take it? You're Adiuki all around. War or Takrur? Let's give it to War. And now Zholoff, my old friend. How's armies right now? 6,000? Great. Well, this means I get to control the entire coast. From Jaina, all the way to the Niger River Delta. Oh wait, there's one more person here. Soon, Podor, soon. You'll have your chance. Force vassalization, only 300. And no ally is a poor devil. This is merely bullying everyone else around. I think because his capital's up here. I'll start north, then march south. And this way, all his armies are up here too. Up here in his sleevesies. He's not moving, he's accepted his fate. That's fantastic. I'm glad he's realized that nothing could prevent this invasion from completing. Physician knowledge increased. Enemy combat tents captured, is that plural? No, just the one. But 40 gold is still 40 gold. I think even if I switch to the whole of body side of things, small health boost. Am I off of 4 then? Fine. Fine health. Alright, I might be able to survive to more health boosts. Empty council. Who, my stewards out? Are there any decent stewards? No? Oh well. Where are you from, Nunate? Takrur. Alright. Get to work then. Four years to boost development to 12. Unorthodox doctrine! Lose 50 piety! They really are the biggest teases. At war with who? Claymon Joloth. From Kayonar. That's your own dude, isn't it? Either way, just means more armies to fight. Who's this? Army of Podor. Well, I got quality, so it doesn't matter. Don't freeze on me, what happened? Bleeding out. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's my physician? The healer is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, my son and heir Kwaku is at my side. He rolls up his sleeves and looks at me. Hand me the tourniquet. A learning challenge? Kwaku becomes friend and 50 lifestyle experience? Badu Abiohin could join me. Is he worth joining? That's Kwaku. Is he worth joining? No, he's not. Step back, this is my patient. And risk 300 lifestyle experience. And risk killing the man. Or let him bleed, he deserves no better. No. Step back, my patient. My patient screams and thrashes. Even though 3 grown men weigh him down. Every step of the way is a battle. I work frantically, shouting orders over the chaos, but it is hopeless. The man only grows weaker, his lifeblood gushing out over my fingers. As I carry off the body, Kwaku looks at me with pity. It's fine, just stress. And Chancellor's out now. Anybody worth being Chancellor? Wasn't she worth as Chancellor? No, just 12. Alright then, Kong. You get to go to work then. Claim on Chief of Gulbir. I could create the Empire of Guinea if I wanted. I took everyone hostage. Where's the fun in that, though? What if I simply ransom him out? He can't. He can't afford it. Why not, then? Greetings, good deal, and keep the rest of his family hostage. And now all that leaves is poor Podor. And Molly. Molly, have you got allies? Loads of allies. In Ghana. In Ghana. That only equal 3,800. So if I wanted to take Mali, he would be powerless to stop me. And sorry, Podor, but County Conquest is the cheapest one. Does he not have armies out? I don't see them. Oh man, Hodor not even putting up any resistance. Poor devils. Ooh, Songhai taken back up by Ghana nearly instantly. Magre has his capital out in Tenerife. Neat. Is it Tenerife? Gran Canaria. Oh, there's Tenerife. Adjacent to Tenerife, then. See, he's thinking forward to the whole tourism economy. He knows that once England sorts itself out, if it decides it wants to be English or Danish or Swedish, then they'll all rush here for their summer breaks. That or Granada. Oh, they don't have, not Granada, but Gibraltar. They would have dominated the tourism industry, the British tourism industry, if they had both. But tragically, it is not meant to be. Dolof, how do we like you? He's an okay person. He's not too... He doesn't dislike me too much. Well, Dolof was my ally for the longest time, so I think I'll give it to Dolof. Maybe make Dolof the kings here. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. Vassals are vassals are vassals. Now, do I want to take you, Mali? What can I take with you? If I chose to war against you. Duchy-wise, your Bambouk and Furla-Jalon. And is that just one piece of Furla-Jalon? So I could Duchy claim for Bambouk and get most of them. Isn't that right, Mali? And it'll only cost 188. Mahekor's claim is for what? For the chieftain of Timby. Subjugate, I could force vassalize him. And then give everything to Mali. Maybe that's what I'll do then. Take Mali and make Mali my vassal. It only costs 500 prestige. Let's see, do I want to prop up the Aresna family? Bedaig Soninke? When everyone else here is a Comic-Con, no. Rugan Pular. Rugan Wolof. Well, either way, I think that there's going to be some conflict between culture groups anyway. No matter, they'll sort it out, I'm sure. Well, let me see. 1 big kingdom, 2 big kingdom, 3, 4, and 5. Plus my Yulin folk. That's fair. Alright then, Ollie. One final fight for the week then. To subjugate him, then give all these vassals two Kingdom Mali, and then all that is gone will become Mali. Think would be a fair way to do it. And it's Empire Mali anyway, so it only works out. Oh, you're drifting in. Ashanti in approximately 99 years. Cool. And you, 92 years. Sweet deal. And besides, he might dislike getting subjugated now and force vassalized, but he will appreciate the benefits of having all this land on the coast given to him directly. Attacking him out of love. What allies do I have? Wadai and Daboya. So functional allies. One more for the road. Where is my banner? Well, 8,000 is plenty. I think I'll hire some mercs of superior quality. Though it's only Guinean uplanders. Fine, I'll take the Guineas. Where's my raise all button? Oh no, enemy allies. Oh yay, lifestyle perk. Alright, let me see then. Let me see, cause I am an old babushka of 59 years of age and of only fine health. Reduced chance of illness. Massive boost to disease resistance. Alright, I'll go for Iron Constitution then. It'll take like 10 or 20 years to get down to healthy. But at the very least, it's doing something to keep myself alive. Where's his armies? Was he at war already? No, he wasn't. Was he off raiding? Is that it? Because he's not doing a single thing to take care of himself. What's this? Issues. Tana Oyoko can marry. My grandson. My heir's son. You know what? Better yet. Why marry you after her? Well, do I want to marry you to my son or to my grandson? There are others with congenital traits, I'm sure. They can marry them off too. A robust person, 32. 32 years of age. The boy's just turned 16. 33 years of age. My granddaughter, Soren T. Yes, married to my granddaughter. That'll definitely be incest. No. But an intellect. Another intellect. They're related. What? Again. What's the relation this time? It's because of the House of Borgu, the House Busuma, because we married into the Borgu kingdom a few times. If that's the case, that's like grandparents, it's okay. Alright, but I'm not gonna put my grandson as a commander, as a champion. Where is he? Where is that little boy of mine? Steward is forbidden. Chancellor forbidden. Heir court position, grandson forbid. Nephew, I'll allow. Son, I'll allow. Oh, there's 1,000 dudes over in Mao. Looking forward to them. And here I was raising all these mercenaries thinking, oh no, all these dudes here. Definitely gonna have to fight them. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. I need a healthy outlet to cope with the strains of ruling. I've read about the benefits of rigorous movement, as well as journaling to soothe the frayed nerves. Want to lower stress out of the way, go for a run to become athletic. At 58 years of age. Small health boost. Afternoon journaling to become a journaler. Does journal improve health? It does not. Go for a run then. Athletic, medicine focused. Is still only fine. Alright, so if I attack you dudes. Bound to win. Great. Still, good chances of winning. Oh, don't run away now, we're so close to you guys. Do stay. Do you really want to lead me back to Gangaren? For us to siege it down with or without you? That's what I thought. You want to give me more piety. Ibadan is already mine. Wait, what? Defeat! Now I know what button does retreating. I'm gonna be a cheat and reload the save. I'm not gonna take a retreat. That was a right click to make that thing disappear. Where are we? Normally, if you right click the little banner, this useless banner that just covers stuff up, it's supposed to be for important information, but it gives you garbage stuff like there's someone with a claim on a duchy you already own. See, that's what it should be. PET gained, not a misclick. That's the one mulligan for the whole entire round. K. The only reload is for that. A minor misclick for a minor PET loss. Can I not station besiegers? Other armies? What other armies? There's no other armies here. There's only the one war, isn't there? Is this somebody else's siege? Whose siege is this? This is my siege. So what do they mean? Other sieges here. There we go. Making me worry that somebody else is attacking, stealing up my progress. Come on, 800, 2,800 PAT. Where are these dudes? Gonna go chase them down. Can I get 3,000 by the time the stream ends? Defending river crossing anthill. I'll take it. Or better yet, no river crossing then. Still a river crossing. My chancellor, Omahene Daira, has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty entered with Krontahina Brak of Jolof is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. Free to declare war upon my own vassal. Poor devils. Did I not leave my onagers behind? I did have onagers here, okay. I couldn't tell by the icon if that was an onagare or if that was the generic symbol for sieges. Finally caught up to them. And this is my siege, right? My siege, occupied by me. And won. Forces captured Doro and got 82 PP only. They're cheating me. I was entitled to a lot more than that. And really, where is Mali's armies? I thought he had some. Did he not raise them? I think he just gave up. 9 gold only. Ooh, where's this fellow going? Up? We can go up. Since that apparently is the only army defending all of Mali. See, that is why we had to invade Mali. Mali was all defenseless. If this is the resistance they're giving me when they're bordering Ghana, it was either me or them, and I'm the kinder, gentler option. Wrath notwithstanding. $50 more days. Hooks expiring left and right. How is control and stuff going here? 4 more years for development, 16 more years for control. Ouch. What's this? A call to war from Darfur. Attacking or defending? Bornuan conquest of the chiefdom of East Darfur. Sure. Do I want to say sure? Because Feast is back. I'm going to decline, sorry. Gotta get those feasts in while I can. Is that 6,000? No, 600. Had me excited, thought there'd be an actual fight here. Ooh. Opponent supply running low. Better army commander. There's no commander here. Hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where my commander's gone? There, how now? Certain to win. Laudable effort and a great job. Sorry, husband. If you were Daya, then I might have given you some credit. Locked in anyway. Oh, somebody's dropping in. There you are, Mali. It's about time. What if I gave myself a commander here someplace? Oh, now I got a siege commander. Defensive advantage, but it's my defense. Water fording. We're not fording waters. Fatal casualties down. There. Hey, Solbeck. Less than your whole army. That's a tricky thing. The only ways I found out to do close to that is either to set additional rally points and then raise separate armies and then toss one away. Or when you raise all armies in one place, you split the army in half as it's being produced. And you get the one fetal army that you've grown as much as you have, and another one, and you could break one off. So as far as I can tell, raising them all and then breaking them off is the closest you can do. Or doubling up. But then I have only been playing for like the 3 days. Oh, didn't get any piety for it. Tragic. So if there is a better way, I don't know it yet. Ooh, got to jump on them and more P to get. How much was it? 64. Minor stuff. But every bit counts. Almost 3,000 now. How old am I? 61 years of age. And about 1,500 away from getting to reform the faith and make it an actual organized one. No, don't run away. War score is already at 100%. But if I finish the war already, then I won't be able to slaughter these dudes for piety. Isn't that what life is all about? Attacking enemies for religious points. And he's already locked in. Great. 80 more piety. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Oh. Even more armies way up there to enjoy. Dare I take the time to march all the way up here? You know what, I should. It'll take ages. It's ridiculous, but how else am I going to get such reliable sources of piety? And it's all defensive for me anyway. Prisoners? Ah, 4 prisoners. 33 gold out of 100. 62 years of age, too old to be a champion. How about you? Prowess of 9, martial 11? Alright. Let me negotiate for your release, if you come to me. And how about you? Won't accept. And Prowess 1, Rough Terrain Expert, which is cool, Brilliant Strategist, Martial 16, but Terrible Prowess. They are more likely to survive and form well in night, in battles, and in duels. Alright, so he's a decent commander, I guess, just horrible in battles to get killed quickly? Why not? I've got like no champions anyway. Am I building Mali? I'm conquering Mali, but I'll build them up too. I'll give all my other vassals here to Mali to make it a nice big Mali. In a way, this is me protecting Mali from Ghana by conquering them. I'm making them better than they could be without me. Everyone's attacking you. They're attacking... Well, there you go. I guess that if I beat them off and declare peace, I could still fight them. Alright, unenforced demands. And now he gets to be my liege. Or no. I get to be his liege. See, it's not so bad, Mali. You don't lose any rank. You get to keep your kingdom. Your crown is nice. And now you get to be a bigger Mali. Isn't this much nicer? All he has to do is swear fealty to me. And now he gets so much more. Okay, where's the rest of my troops? Go against these fellows. Cool. Accept your ransom. Almost to an even 3,000 piety. Well, no. Getting that last 1,500 piety when I'm already 61 years old. It's a race against death. Oh, I'm down one counselor. Who's out now? Stewart? Who's died on me? Ooh, hello. Mali is 22 for marshaldom. Okay, Mali, you're up. See, not only do you get to stay being king, and king of more land, but you get to have a job too. You get to be a marshal. Isn't that nice? Mediocre steward. Thought I got better? Not by much. Alright then, adieu crew. Enjoy building up my development for me. Okay, so I think what I'll do is raid either Ghana or along Gruma, Sao, and Kanam, just to get their armies hostile to me, so I have an excuse to fight all their armies. Because fighting armies is the best way I have so far of gaining more piety. Apart from pilgrimages every 15 years, feasts every 5. Work off some stress. Oh right, because I'm athletic now. Is that for athletic? Nothing eases a mind like a raised pulse and a healthy sweat, so it is for being athletic. Work my body, and my mind is more at ease. Gain sweaty stench, -5 opinion for a whole year, without bathing. As I finish another lap around my castle, I can already feel my worries dripping off me together with my sweat. Some people say I run from my problems, but I say I run towards the solutions. Cool. How is my stress? 0. It's like OT all over again. Going from walks with my dog to runs on my own. Oh, that just crushed all of them. For 104 devotion. Alright, once this war is over, it is going to be raids and hostile fights for years. Because all I need, 4,100. Really? Is that cheap now? What affects the cost? From current fervor, 0%. Oh. Same sex shunned. Put you to accepted, and now it's 4,300. Okay. Alright. It's not as bad as 1,500 to earn. It's close, but not as bad. And I think I just destroyed all their armies. Enemy ally joined the war. Who? Carta? Is it Carta? That was Timbuktu. Can't be bothered to march all that way. As defender? Sure then. I'll help them out. They're my allies, even if I'm not around. But hold on. Oh, what's this going on now? Who all? Peasant rabble? 3 members, who was it? You. Fante as always, and Adanse. I just got control back at Adanse. Whatever, fine, tax lien. They're my own co-religionists, so fighting them would give me no piety, just take up my time. Darfor's all the way out here, though. I could help him. Or could raid Gurma and Sal instead. More armies for me to fight. Where'd you pop out from? I didn't see him anywhere. Is he locked in yet? Cool. And of course I take the inferior armies. What's this? Mercenary contract expiring. Oh yeah, I did a mercenaries, didn't I? My lady, High Shaman Seiko approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his ways, I would be in your debt. Lose 85 gold, oh no. Book sounds interesting. Increase earning by 1, and gain 50 lifestyle experience. If that gets me closer to a more healthy lifestyle. To the benevolent Akahena, Sornti of Ashanti. I've been corresponding with her chancellor. Come to see me in your light? Cool. Get to make more friends. Now where's this dude coming? Yen Kuwaga's been murdered! Hold on, my son was a mirror. Since when? See, that's what I liked about CK2. You can tell at a glance what title somebody is. They got the ring around them, it's not just their clothes. Had no idea my son was a mirror in Darfur. Oh, I see. Your wife was landed. You were murdered. Does that mean that all of my kids, my grandkids went... My grandkids. My beautiful granddaughter, my robust granddaughter. She's taken my kids. Who murdered him? Slain in battle. Tragic. Oh well, at least I got more fights to take care of, more piety to gain. 3012 now, so getting ever closer. Just 1300 to go, woohoo. See, I didn't even need to disinherit my son then. I could have just waited for combat to take its course. Even? Oh no. Opponent starving, defending river crossing, defending hills. Higher quality. What if I keep moving here then? At least to take the rivers out. Opponent starving, higher quality. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do the scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint, and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old women struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. 300 lifestyle experience, and a weak hook on me. Or spend 80. I'll spend 80. New perk. Excellent. So I need to wash my hands for fewer chances of illness. Less illness leads less chance of death. Then, Iron Constitution for a massive boost to health. But getting healthy and a medium boost. It's gonna take years, a bit of restraint, know thyself, carefree, and mental resilience. Would anything else here give health? Scholar, do you give health? Scholar does not. Whole of body would, I bet. Sounds like it does. And another medium health boost. Oh, that siege seems not enough. Is it frozen? Not enough soldiers. What hit? Victory, contract expiring. Oh, somebody else's fight now. Guess I'll wait for them to be finished. Low control. Unsafe highways 5 years, deadly encounter. I am visiting one of the small rivers close to Chiefdom of Kumasi. As I am about to quench my thirst, a local man resolutely positions himself between me and the river. The nerve! Just as I'm about to order him to be removed, he speaks up. There's a crocodile in the water, m'lady. He was protecting me. Money for the village, county investment, popular opinion only +5. Could use a man such as him. Joins my court, how is he? 8 prowess, otherwise okay. Crocodile, psh! Saw no crocodile, drink the water anyway. For a small health boost. It's a small health boost, and I'll take any health boost that I can, but I bet you. Blissfully drinking cool water on a warm day. I bet if I take that, there will be a crocodile. Thank you, now off you go. How is my health? It's fine, I got athletic, medicine focused. Iron constitution soon enough. This is bait. It is absolutely bait. I could use a man such as you. More commanders. Who doesn't like more commanders? Yay, won again. What? Just prestige. No piety from that. Ah, waited around for nothing. Well, who have I got, and who's this? Oh right, West Darfur reclaim on Darfur. I forgot that was going around. Allies. Who pays attention to allies? Get a hook off you. Pay me for you. Hook with a chance that you might actually. What have you got? 10 prowess, decent commander. Hook and recruit you. Kamara is ill. Just get your hook. Got loads of people. You look ancient. 53? 16 ransom. Hold on to you for a bit then. And who's this fellow? Might as well. Get a commander through you. Genli is woman. Woman is not commander, sadly. And Jolof. 15 for Jolof. Gained favor. More people captured. And 4 more prisoners. We pay for him. 85 gold for the kid. Great. How about you? 0. Fine then. Just hook and renounce claims won't? Fine. He's like what, 50 anyway? His claims won't matter. Oh right, more zeros. In that case, weak hook and renounce. She's younger. Her claims actually matter. And is that it for prisoners? No, 1 left. Young Bunama. Just a favor for you. Alright then. Gain a weak hook. Well, he's in my court anyway, so it doesn't matter. And all these hooks. Oh, I can demand pay for somebody. From Balali. 80 out of 85. But he has no income. So I'll take the 80. And 10 criminals, but their only crime is fornicating. It's always fornicators or adulterers. Never anything cool like murderers or witches. Ooh, 1 more fight. Can I take him? It's too far away. Fine then, I'll just close the war then. get my pay, get more prestige. And drop you all off for what, 7 months? 8 months? To respawn you guys? 10 months at most? Cool, I could wait 10 months then. Wait 10 months and go for Sal? Or Gurma? Gurma could be cool. How's Gurma's lands looking, money-wise? 7. 7, 15, and 15 again. Important thing though, the money's nice, but the important thing is getting them to get hostile armies. He's got 4,000, so should be a good source of PT if I fight them. Flaunting my empire. Not bad for 3 days progress. Even if all the civil wars makes it a bit unpretty. How to deal with Ashanti? I am Ashanti. I deal with me by making Ashanti bigger and better. The tricky thing is going to be Ghana. Ghana was massive. And even when Ghana breaks apart, they recoagulate quickly. Well, they've got a max of 6,000 troops, and their only ally. Who's their ally? Loma is my vassal's vassal. So 5,000 troops, max of 6,000, and no allies. Maybe, when my son comes of age, well, he is of age, when my son ascends the throne, either subjugation gets 1 per lifetime, or the kingdom conquest. 4. What's his biggest kingdom? Kingdom conquest for Ghana? Then conquer everything else around it. Because the kingdom invasions give you the kingdom in question, and everything else is occupied. Which means I'll barely have to touch Ghana itself. I could just grab everything else out here along the fringes, on the edges, and then, once he's crushed, then go for Ghana. Or maybe ally with Ghana, and push eastward to the Sal and Kanam, Wadai, Darfur, till I get to Makuria. Either way, max of 13,000 soldiers myself. Well, it's not gonna be low quality though. It's high quality now because there's enough pikemen. But once I get 2 full sizes, it's gonna be flooded with levies. But that is going to be a consideration for next week. It was a bit long today, Angel. I figured it's a Friday, and I did skip yesterday. And it's only 7 hours, really. If I wasn't skipping an hour anyway, but it usually goes around this long. The big thing is Comcast, because normally I start at 9. Because Comcast tends to conk out once per morning, delaying an hour diminishes my chance of getting Comcasted. But thanks for watching and hanging out. Won't be anything cool this weekend, apart from however you all want to spend your weekend. So for now, I'm gonna find somebody cool for you all to raid onto. And I did say cool. And Big John is on right now, and he's very cool, the definition of it.
Good now. Scott said, thank you though, man. Enjoy that new badge there. What's up?
So until next week, enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your night, and see you guys around. Have fun.